Yeah, I guess Steam knew, like, oh, we're the inferior audio service. Okay. Okay. All right, new story time. New slot. Little Hope. Player 1. Player sub. Player, okay. Oh, oh. Okay. What the?
What is going on?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Steerly.
You're-
Steerly.
Gee, thanks.
You want our name? Or?
That's fine.
Okay. Okay. Then player sub. Okay. Ready. Ready. Okay, so okay. So assign character, okay. Who okay, I guess we pick which characters we want. Uh who do you want?
Uh, I'll be the pink haired dude.
Pink hair. Wait.
Wait, you're just on him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so assign character. Okay, so I'm locked to that one boring guy. That looks like I think it's this guy, right? Yeah. Andrew, I think that's I'm assigned to. Let's see. John. Okay. Was that your cat or something?
I was kissing my cat.
Okay. Well, who does your cat want to be?
Like, see the you assign multiple characters.
Yeah, it looks like we have to pick who we want in the cast to be us. Okay.
I'll do the chick, I guess.
This lady, Angela. Okay. Okay, I will be this fuck boy or um uh I'll be fuck boy and okay, I guess it's split. These two are split between us. Okay, do you want the substitute teacher here or yeah,
Yeah, I'll do glasses.
all right. All right. So I literally just play all the fuck boys. Fuck. Okay. Okay, you can be okay. Okay. He's the last one to get picked. He must feel so terrible. Okay. All right. So you get 3 characters. I get 3 characters. All right. Start game. To play with controller, press A. To play with point and quick controls using mouse, press left mouse button. Tutorial will be for your selected control system. You can change this control system in the settings at any time. Okay.
Wait, which button is the A button?
It's the cross button on the PlayStation.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah. Never forget.
Mew mew.
Roadside Diner, present day.
It's Stranger. No, not Stranger. Life is Strange.
Oh yeah. 2 whales. It's David Madsen. Oh, I can't believe my daughter died. Oh man, I'm so sad. It's all because of her stupid friend who did all that weed. You have to stop. I'm too busy being a bastard over here. You need to leave, sir. Yeah.
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something wrong?
We got a problem up ahead.
Oh shit, I need to turn on subtitles.
Close the road.
All right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope.
Once the
Okay,
cutscene's
buddy?
done, I'll pause
Seem
and
a
try to
little
do
confused.
credits to subtitles.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much. Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
Well, it's a good thing they can do clearance there. But damn.
You rub that chip any harder, it'll wear away to
Shut up, you damn kids!
nothing. How long have you been sober?
A few days shy of 3 months.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
You're now entering Lil Hope.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize
Can you
me?
keep it down, please?
Oh, fuck my ears! Stop! Fuck! So loud. Oh god, so loud. Oh god. For anyone watching this, I always play with 100% volume. Oh god. Well, okay, right bumper. Okay. So, it's a secrets menu. Okay, so if we find shit here, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Oh, cool. I can pause while we're here. Give me a moment to lower the volume, because I can't hear shit. It's too loud. Okay. Damn kids. Okay. I had minimal subtitles. I assumed that meant you would still see the subtitles for when they spoke. All right, let's turn on all. Okay, sidebars. Well, toggle.
I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
Okay, I'll take a pee break too then while we're here. Synchronize the peas. Okay. Okay, back. I'll do 40. I'll do 50. How about that? Okay. Yes. Graphics. Let me check again. VSync. I mean, we're doing borderless window mode, so it doesn't matter. Okay, accessibility. Okay, single action prompt. Dyslexia font. I don't need that. I'm educated. I mean, I don't have problems learning. Display, brightness, HDR. Don't have HDR, unfortunately. Controls, Xbox icons, controller, camera, aiming. I think Sterling plays with without invert, so I'll leave it alone. All right. Whenever she returns, we'll resume because she's an active participant in the story now, so I can't have her missing out. Thankfully, this Twitch stream seems to be okay. It better be. Yeah.
I like this headset because I can walk around and still hear what you say.
Oh. Oh shit, she heard me. No. Fuck. Yeah. All right. You right?
So no shit talking.
Okay. I heard you were talking shit. Okay. Okay.
You talking shit.
You talk shit. All right. But yeah, it looks okay on your. It looked okay on your end, right? On Steam, looks fine. Game.
It looks good.
All right, good. Because I only have 20 upload, but okay. I'm making the most of it, I guess. Okay, my turn. Okay. Still kind of loud. All right. Audio. You damn kids, turn it down. Okay. Wait, no. Subtitle should be on, so if it's not loud enough, you'll still be able to read it.
Stop it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey. That's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The
You've
factory...
been saying that for years.
Too real.
I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. That's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious,
You
James.
worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough
You're
this
not
is?
the
Give me
only
more
one who
exposition,
feels
Annie.
pressure.
Give
The
me more
factory
exposition.
situation is
Tell me.
serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now.
Ugh. Time to go watch the game with the boys.
Not tonight. No way.
Time to watch me some good old football. Bonnie Tramp.
Tanya's late. She always is these days.
Use right stick. Okay. Yeah, give her a break, man.
At least one of us is out having a good time. Give her a break.
It's him I'm worried about. That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
Oh, you're such a nice guy, Dennis. She deserves better, right? Like you.
We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at him, will you?
Hey, you're gonna go blind. Yeah, football. Fuck you, child.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will you?
Don't be a dick, man. Come
Come
on.
on, man. Take some time off from being a dick and give her a break.
Okay, Mother Superior. Why are you always sticking up for her anyway?
Oh, is that hockey? Man, fuck this.
Damn ice. I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed. How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
Let's see. He's been drinking.
Dad's been drinking. Who could have guessed it?
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the attic?
Hey, some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection.
Some hipster's gonna admire this one
I
day.
think she was a Marine sergeant in a past life.
What's curled up his ass?
Now he's being a jerk.
He's being even more annoying than usual tonight. A real jerk.
So what else is new?
I told him his music was mid, and
Hey,
he
Dennis.
wasn't too happy about that. Yeah.
What does that even mean?
Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy.
Mid is just like a modern day insult, like, oh, your taste in anime are mid. Yeah.
Hey, quit acting crazy.
Like you have boring taste. Oh, that's the type of stuff you watch? That's pretty mid, man. I guess it's like... What the hell?
Jesus. You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Heard you were talking shit.
Now, Megan, I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
This little girl's freaking me out. That's why I was nice to her, you know? Yeah.
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Leave her
Probably
alone.
better to leave Megan alone.
As her big sister, it is my sworn legal duty to check in on her.
Right, sure. Like you're the law around here. She went upstairs.
I'll go find her.
Okay. Press and hold right trigger to pick up objects. Use the right stick to examine. Some interactions reveal secrets. Okay. Look, matches. Wow. We have to cook Jesse. Just dad things. Press A. Button may change your mind. Okay. Thank you for the donation for Hana.
Carrot equals.
How dare you try to interrupt me during the sequence here? I know what you're trying to do. Throw me off. Nice try. But I'm a pro gamer. You thought you had me. You thought you were gonna fuck me up. Yeah, who turned off my hockey?
You need to keep an eye on your little sister. Mom is real worried about her.
Oh.
It's okay, Dad. Tanya's checking on her right now.
You want to try raising a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
Gee, thanks. Check on Tanya. Use left stick to move. Revolutionary. Never would have thought.
I'm glad it tells you what to do. I wouldn't know otherwise.
Alright. Pay attention, okay? You're gonna use these controls too. Ooh, examine.
I'll just ask you.
Okay. The New England Witch Trials. Okay. Hold. Oh, it's okay. No, I was trying to look at the back. I know video games. I can do this. Right trigger. Okay. Then. Oh, no, never mind.
Okay, if you don't want to read it, don't read
We could do this. I could do this. No. Maybe. Wait, is it? It's the right stick, right? I had to move the. You know what? You know what? I didn't like reading it.
Nothing else. Maybe there's nothing else you can't do with it.
Okay.
Oh no, not again.
Crowd of
Perfect
Innocence.
distraction from this madhouse.
Let me see. Yeah. Oh, he has a little bar. Nice. Shovel the door here. Oh, I should probably. Nope. Just leave it. Yeah. No big deal. Yeah. Megan Clark. Attendance. Number of days present. Days tardy. Days absent. Okay. Absent 7 days. Tardy 18 days. That's a whooping there. Yeah, I think I had I think I had perfect attendance during high school, actually. Oh yeah, I did. I had a stupid fucking medal they gave away too.
Son of a bitch clock.
Yeah, Clog, you're a bitch.
Anthony!
Mm.
Where the hell are you? Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off!
When aren't you getting pissed off, Tanya?
Anthony, I swear if you don't answer me!
You could be right about my family.
Oh no, she's talking to voices.
I think so too.
She's like a smaller, a girl version of Adam Driver. Now that I think about it.
I'll let you back in. Go easy on Megan. Hold on.
Oh no, I should have turned off the. No.
Shit! Megan! You in there? The kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
No, we don't have insurance. No.
Mom? Where the hell is everybody?
Anthony! Help!
Oh.
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
And that fire spread fast.
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
Hey, Dad!
I can't breathe!
We get it. Evade. I've fallen and I cannot get back up.
It already looks like it's on. Why don't she jump off the...
Alright. I don't know. I guess I'll go after...
Tanya, hold on! I gotta get Megan out! Megan!
Oh. No! Baby Adam Driver, no!
Was that Tanya?
That was Tanya. She went back in because I guess that made sense. Oh.
What the fuck? How is it?
What have you done?
Mom!
Stop!
Uh-oh, music playing. Yeah. I don't know the song, but I gotta sing over it. Starring Will Poulter. Alex, Vici, Caitlin, Spoon, something, Ellen, David, Kyle Bailey. I'm not reading all those names.
Is it my turn now?
Yeah, it's just going through the opening credits right now. Yeah. Don't tell me I have to lower the line again. It's still pretty loud.
Is Nickelback?
Hold on, I'll pause the game as soon as these credits are over. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Let me lower the volume a little bit more. Yeah, it's that dude from that first game we played. Oh, it's that song they play in Hitman all the time.
Hello. And welcome. I don't believe that we've met before, have we? No matter.
You forgot about me, asshole?
I am the curator, the guardian of all these wonderful stories. And I have a very special tale for you to tell.
Stream still looks fine for you, right? Oh, are you taking a break right now?
Me?
Yeah. Is the stream still good for you, or?
Oh no, yeah. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I was just wondering. Okay.
I think I said yeah, but I don't know if you heard me.
Okay. It must be the noise cancellation or whatever. You just said, oh.
Yeah. I think I have to make like a longer sound.
Yeah. He's like, oh, it's like, is this a woman speaking or is this just noise? And the Discord's like, oh, that's noise. Okay.
Disconcerting, no? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it. The fire, no, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened. Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life's but a walking shadow, eh?
You Canadian?
You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world.
I'm already there, buddy.
How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take. There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want. As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others. You've seen how the story starts. So much death. How many more deaths is entirely up to you. It depends on the decisions that you make.
Let's do a full sweep.
What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart?
My balls.
There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true. But I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently. But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen. Use them. They might help you. You have a funeral to attend. Off you go. Have fun.
Let's put the fun back in funeral, guys.
My turn yet?
I'm sure it'll tell you, like it did with me.
Oh my god, it's Indigo Prophecy.
Ashes to ashes,
None of
dust
us
to
here
dust.
today can understand why this tragic accident happened. But we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together.
It was all Nom's fault for not
eternity
turning off the stove.
in God's loving embrace.
Yep. As it usually is.
Yeah.
Why do you always do this, Mom?
Listen, okay, I was fine with the controls. You okay? Like I was trying to rotate the damn book, and it was like, nah, no, I ain't reading. No.
It's all because you failed to rotate that book. You should've just done it.
Oh, your turn.
Yeah. Okay. That's not me.
Andrew, 18, college student. Anxious, detached.
Just like me.
In this economy, of course you are. This job market, yeah.
Don't talk to me about the job market.
Taylor, 22, college student, headstrong, sensitive. Women.
Is that a guy or a chick?
That's a girl. John, 20, 43,
Where the
college
hell's
professor,
Daniel?
rational
I
overbearing.
can't find him.
Damn,
I don't
Daniel.
know.
Someone might remember that meme.
Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
Use your analog.
Wait. Okay.
Just move it in the direction you want to point it.
Ooh, wait. Okay.
Make your decision!
It's not working. I don't...
Why don't you try
Wait, it's
calling
not
for
working.
help?
Okay.
Maybe the cops, someone like that.
Wait, hold on. I don't...
You're moving it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Damn,
Okay.
I'd never have thought of that. Ugh, call for help, sure thing, Professor.
I'm
Good
using
job
the
you're
wrong one.
here.
Headstrong, okay.
Hey, Andrew, buddy, how you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay, though, just shaken up.
If you
Really?
say so.
Buses don't have seatbelts. How the fuck do you
I don't remember
survive
any
that?
crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there, too. Give yourself some time. Stay
You a
here.
doctor?
Don't move.
He's a professor. He has a PhD, but I don't think it's anything that's gonna be helpful here. He probably has like some sort of useless degree, like psychology or some
Fucking
shit,
useless piece of
or philosophy.
May as well be dead.
Okay, take it easy. We'll figure out what to do.
Damn, Daniel, 20, college student, amiable, defensive.
Where's my phone?
You see, my phone would be the flashlight, so. Angela, 48, mature student, abrasive, understanding. Oh, I know these type of people. They always ask the question during class. So, as a mother, my.
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John, good to hear you.
Daniel?
Taylor, you okay?
I'm good.
We're fine too, thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Nope, no sign of him.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's a plan. See you soon.
Hey, Taylor. Help me get Andrew up on his feet, will ya?
Wait, I don't remember anything. Who are you?
It's okay. You're concussed. I'm John. You're a college professor. We were taking a bus on a field trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on.
Who
the
takes
curfew.
field trips in college?
We'll find the others.
That doesn't
Get some
happen.
help. Think of it as a character building exercise.
I mean, let's see. Press the matching prompt. Okay.
Oh shit.
Come on, you can do it.
Wait. Oh, I had to hold it.
It's the left face button.
Which?
There you
Here,
go.
I'll hold up. Pause.
I
Pause
had
the game.
this dream.
Okay, settings. Go to settings. Controls, I think. Key icons.
Oh, PS4. Okay, that'll help a lot.
Someone has a handicap here.
No, fuck you. Motherfucker.
Oh no, I don't understand these buttons. Oh no.
It was so real.
I was like, I'm pressing X.
Flames
It's
all
not
around
working.
us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
Just assume you did it on
Trail
purpose.
The others are on.
It was
will
funny
come out
anyway.
down the road. We'll meet them there.
Oh shit.
Why can't we stay here?
No.
Did you mess
We'll
up
be
there
here
too?
all night.
No.
Our best move.
Okay,
is
you
to
just
get
didn't want
to
to say
the
anything?
others,
Okay.
Then head towards
Yeah, so
town.
say
See
no.
if we can find some help.
Where's the driver? Shouldn't he be back by now?
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
Here we know where he is.
You're right. Let's go. I'm with you.
I'm right.
The quicker we get help, the quicker we can all go home.
Stick close behind me.
I mean, I'm not gonna stay at the bus.
I can't believe the driver just taking off like that and ditching us.
Maybe he didn't. Could just be in shock.
We're his responsibility, his passengers. He can't just stroll off.
I mean, like, I'm not wasting my phone battery on this. You use your phone as a flashlight. Fuck that.
That's spooky.
Spoopy. What's that sign? Oh, it says Little Hope. Okay. Abandoned Hope.
Yeah.
Welcome to...
You know this place? Little Hope?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
You should both know Little Hope.
Why?
All I need to know is how to get out of this place.
Seriously, this
that's not what
place
I
is
heard.
steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
I'm a professional academic. I read books.
I'm a
I read
nerd.
Some.
Easy, Einstein. I can match everything you got with just a smartphone.
Well,
I'm a
yes, no one's
millennial.
So smart without a signal.
Oh no. What? Oh my god, stop. Wait, did you just say you're a millennial? I was like, did the guy say that?
Good to see you two. Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. I was getting worried.
Yes, an old lady with him. Chill.
You were.
This gate is chained. We can't get through.
I'm
Look
over it.
around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
Think this'll do it?
Well, that's convenient.
Ready? I'll push hard from my side.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, push!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Great job, you two.
What's the plan now?
Head into town, see if we can get help.
You know where town is?
Sure, we're near Little Hope.
Sounds like a fun place.
Funnily enough, Little Hope does have an interesting and dark history.
I want to hear.
Can we get going without having a smart-ass lecture first?
I'm starting not to like you or your attitude.
I'm
Wait.
not even started yet. You want a little more?
Are you having trouble with it, or are you picking the prompts you
Try to
want?
be civil. Cost nothing.
That
Okay, there's this thing blocking my view. It says hold back to control remote session. And it's
Oh.
like in the middle. Whatever
Um,
the.
Can you... So wait, so there's... Oh,
Yeah,
you're like
you-
the Steam interface?
Yeah.
Can you do like a shift tab to make it go away then?
That just makes everything else come up.
Take your mouse and try clicking on the screen then, or
Let me send you a picture because it's
yeah. Let me see what it looks like. Discord.
and it's happening when like the prompts come up. I'm just texting you too.
Okay.
It went away for a minute and then it came back. So.
Hold back to control remote session. Okay. Okay. So it's just trying to remind you to press that button then. But if you already held it back, right? So did
Do
it
I
go
need
away?
to do that?
Yeah, try holding it back. Hold it. Does it go away now?
It says press B to close, but which button is B?
Circle.
Okay. Yeah, okay, it's
Yeah.
good. Ooh, okay.
Given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
I've learned the languages of all three nations: Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft.
To stick up for you? Try doing it
I
yourself
haven't played
sometime,
Xbox
dear.
in like 10 years.
All right.
I'm not wasting another breath on you.
Quit it, will you? The last thing we need is you causing trouble.
Keep out of our business, okay?
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
You think this is a solid plan, heading into town?
As good as any.
I went along with it before, but I'm not so sure now.
So what do you want to do?
How about you come with me back to the bus?
Okay.
I still think the smart move is for us all to stick
You'll
together.
be glad we didn't stick together after we flagged down a car and come rescue your ass.
Let's split up and all die. I like it.
Dooby-dooby-doo.
Where are you?
You get lost?
Uh-oh.
Back here?
This doesn't add up. This is some very weird shit going on here.
Spare us all. First he loses his pride, then he loses his way.
What are you trying to say?
That you've lost it.
It's not possible.
Look, I don't know what you're trying to prove here, but we've got better things to do.
Daniel?
Whoa!
Hey, careful!
Watch out!
Quit fucking around and tell me what's going on here.
The two of us will go together.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indulge me.
Oh, they're holding hands.
What the hell? So cute. What the fuck?
I think they had too many edibles.
I walked away from you! We're trapped here! There's no way out! I don't understand!
She's right. We walked dead straight going away from you. So, how'd we end up back here?
Now we're thinking of portals.
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close. No stragglers.
You want to put us
It really
on a
messed
kid's
up
line?
with the teeth rendering on this.
Okay, okay, I'm coming.
The teeth is kind of like weird in these games.
Everyone
like
looks like a
they're,
method or something.
they're smiling too hard, you know?
No, like, there's too much shadow between them. So we just keep ending up back here.
Yeah.
I admit that is a little odd.
More than a little.
See? What did I tell you?
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped! We can't leave here! Now what do we
Okay,
do?
calm down, breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Prove it.
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking.
Oh, he's
This
the
is all
English
down to
teacher.
You, this pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
I'm sorry. I don't get what's happening to us. I don't understand. It's like
I really
you
don't
said,
like
we're
that
trapped
answer
in a
option.
nightmare.
It's okay. We're gonna be
They're
just
not
fine.
like how I would respond.
You could
Figure
always
a way
say
out of this
nothing.
together.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job?
True.
Step right up.
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
fucking now.
Football coaching. Why the fuck?
Can everyone just shut up?
This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Hey, mind your tone.
Now let's be logical.
We're men. We can be
Fog
logical, right?
is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people,
Does it
a
see the
working
logic in
phone,
going to
something.
town?
Can't you guys just wait like 8 hours for it to be sunrise or something?
We can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Or are they trying to avoid the town?
Where are you
Oh.
going?
I mean,
Let's go with them.
I don't know.
Everyone
A
went
town they call Low Hope.
Stick
It's
together.
kind of suspicious. All right.
And the bus isn't. Or this shit isn't. I'm like, come on. How do you walk back?
I think it was left, right? Hold down left. The trigger.
Why did you say we might
yeah,
all be
yeah.
dead? You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you know.
You die?
Forget about it. What they said didn't really stack up.
Yeah. Oh, deja vu. She starts
Wait,
going.
looking for the... Am I supposed to look for the cat?
I mean, you're in control. You do whatever you want.
You're kitty kitty. Meow
Oh, does it stop? Is there an invisible wall there?
meow. No, but I don't think I'm.
Okay.
Oh.
It would have been funny if you kept going and it just turned. It ended up you walking in this direction anyway, like, you know, it's supposed to, right?
Well, let's see what happens.
All right, time for a science experiment.
Can I go in here?
That's where we came out of. If we keep going into the fog, supposedly you can't. Yeah.
Will I die? if
Ooh,
I-
ooh, you found something. Ooh, check it out. It must be one of those premonitions or whatever. Oh no, it's a clue.
I'll do a better job of this than you.
Aw. Oh. Cool cat picture. Yeah, just a cool cat picture. Nothing ominous about it at all.
Oh my! Oh, he freaks me out. I forgot he was following me around.
It's like, I don't know you.
What the?
This is my purse.
I don't know you. That's my purse.
They can't give him the balls. Man,
Ultimate defense.
the teachers are being spooky, just standing there ominously like that. All right.
Wait,
I don't like the look of that place at all.
Maybe they won't ask for ID.
oh, I have to keep walking.
Yeah.
I'm not sure this is such a great idea.
We should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Why aren't we going with those guys?
Angela knows there's something between us. That's obvious.
We're really going to get into this now? Like we've got no other bigger shit to deal with tonight?
This is a big deal. For me, anyhow. I'm telling you, Angela is onto us. She knows.
Why? Who gives a shit?
What did you two talk about?
She was digging around like she always does.
Why are you gossiping with an old
Let her
lady?
imagine whatever she wants. Probably drives her crazy. I'm not ready to go public about us yet. I will be soon, I promise.
Anything I can do to help convince you I'm the right guy?
Why are these college students speaking like high
I need
schoolers?
to know 100% I can rely on you.
For real.
That you'll never let me down.
We should catch up with the others.
Will you standing here all night?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to pee.
Okay. No problem.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Please don't, talk to me while you're peeing. Okay. Thankfully, it looks like our connection is maintaining on Twitch, even though I'm also broadcasting on Steam at the same time. I think I have to encode twice at the same time, too, because of that. Computer's keeping up from the looks of it. Thankfully, this is one of those games where it's not too important. It's very cinematic, so... I don't know. I think Sterling might have some trouble with the synchronized movements, though, because there's going to be some latency between her and my computer, though. Thankfully, we're both in Texas, so shouldn't be too many milliseconds of difference. Yeah, connection's in the green right now on OBS. And the moment I said that, it went yellow. I did see it go to the red a little bit earlier, but yeah, it does occasionally go to the red, but we're still getting like 4 megabits per second, worst case scenario, which isn't bad at all for a game like this. I mean, the top half and the bottom half, the top corners of the screen are already blocked off anyway because of the letterbox, so we're not losing too much visual data. Yeah. Just killing time. Well, our second player is peeing. Let me try to remember my PlayStation prompts in case. So A would be cross, circle is B, let's see, triangle is Y, and square is X. Okay. Yeah. It's actually very convenient that triangle is Y. I don't know why, but Y kind of looks like a triangle, like an inverted one.
That's where I am.
Yeah, all right. Oh no. Are you washing your hands?
Back in my seat.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember seeing a clip online of a guy who was on a microphone and he went to use the bathroom at the same time and people heard him peeing and humming.
Oh, that was like a politician. I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, Nish Vicious. This is a one of those horror interactive story horror games. Welcome to the chat. It's made from the same people that did Until Dawn. It's part of the anthology. Sterling and I already played Man of Medan. This time around, we're gonna play through it together. So it's her turn right now still, playing the game.
Oh yeah.
The third game in this series, I forgot what it's called, but they also made another game called The Quarry recently.
Oh, the quarry? That sounds cool.
Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
He did.
Yeah, that's funny.
Elder Scrolls Online?
What is? What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Dummy thick. Oh no, our bit rate.
I know that feeling.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
there too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken
Hope the stream still looks okay. I'm seeing the bitrate drop really heavily now.
Look shook up.
It looks fine to me.
I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one here not covered in 20 years.
Sounds like
OBS says I have 1 meg. Okay, 15, 1.5. Okay, it's going back up. Okay.
Keep a clear head.
Oh, it's Black Cat bar. That's cute.
Right there if you change your mind.
Makes sense.
Oh,
We
they-
saw a black
'cause we
cat.
just- we
Yeah.
just saw.
We saw the black cat, and we saw the black cat card also.
I could definitely use one.
Me.
Or 3.
Oh, no.
You shouldn't be drinking right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
You're not my mom.
I'm okay.
Drinking's all I got left. Why are you even here? Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
What are you doing in here alone?
I'm sure you have a good reason to be here. Right?
I'm here to drop
Yeah, I got my
exposition.
reasons for being here.
I'm here to be
Wanna
mysterious.
Tell us about it?
Not the sharing type.
Do I look like I'm a big talker?
Let's just leave him be.
There are all kinds in this place.
What is this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
He's harmless. Just had one too many. Let's look around.
There must be something here that can help us.
See what you can dig up.
He's in a world of his own. An old darts board.
I'm gonna charge my controller
was
since I'm not
good
doing
back
anything
in
with
the
it right
day.
now.
Stay. Play a
Oh,
little, no problem.
smart.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Yeah.
You need an umbilical cord. or something. At least I'm looking for.
Are you actually gonna
Just a
play it?
quick throw, and then we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Try
It
for a
would be
big
cool if
double.
they made it
Not my
easy.
first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
Yeah, Daniel. Wait, what was it?
All right, double
Oh, I
20.
can't play. Wait, how do I do this?
Double 20. So, wow, is it? Is it
Oh,
that little sliver there? Okay. Oh yeah, it's actually
Am I-
20.
I'm aiming for that.
Yeah.
Damn
Okay,
it.
so you can play a little.
Nice.
Still got it. Now for triple 20.
Triple. Oh baby, a triple. Now go. Do it. Nice.
Well, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics.
They should.
Right.
Oh, bullseye.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. There's no time limit on that.
You both suck as bad as each other.
I'd keep that
Fuck
to
that.
yourself if you want to keep in
There's
with
no
Kayla.
time limit on that shit. What the hell?
When you saw the thing shrinking, that was the time limit.
Fuck you.
Don't non-splain to me. Okay, you want to look at the lore?
No, fuck
6.
you. No.
Yeah.
Oh
That-
my.
That's what I call it whenever I have to talk you through something in the game. Yeah.
That's actually the perfect.
I mean, what else would you call it, really?
When I ask you a question, like, wait, what's happening? Oh, I gotta do some non-explaining. Wait, what's that shiny thing?
It's an interactive object. You need me to explain some more for you?
Oh,
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
I didn't even put that down.
There's still 2
Oh,
interactive.
there's a lot of
yeah,
shiny-
there's a lot more.
Oh.
What is this thing? It's
What's
upside
that?
down. Well, what a shame. I can't read it. Since it's upside down.
It immediately puts it down. It's
I
not
know.
like-
I was wondering, like, what the. So okay, well, you almost had it. Figure it out. I never figured it out. Come on.
Wait, okay, that's not it.
Okay.
Like what?
Oh.
I vaguely remember what happened.
Wait.
Try it again.
The
Try.
factory's
Okay.
closed down.
So press the trigger. Okay. Oh, maybe you need to hold the trigger down. Are you holding the trigger down, or you hold?
Oh, okay.
Try holding.
Okay,
the...
so that wasn't you putting the book down or trying to do anything with it.
The
it
game's
was
just weird. I still don't Yeah. So try holding the trigger. Does that keep it in your hand? Okay. Oh, nope.
No.
Never mind. I don't know. It's like okay. If you click it and rotate your right stick, then try. Right stick, move. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay.
What?
All right, read it. Okay.
Meeting votes for disincorporation. New round of foreclosure spells end for town. At Little Hope Town Hall on Monday, the last residents of the town met with emergency manager Kathy Flint to vote for disincorporation. Since the closure of the Ravenden Textiles factory, a mass exodus has left the town with few inhabitants and empty coffers. Flint was appointed as emergency manager to administer public services to the remaining residents, but the latest round of bank foreclosures means the last of the townsfolk are planning to pack up and move on, which will leave Little Hope virtually deserted. With no tax revenue coming in, we're faced with no option but to disincorporate, said Flint. It's so sad. These people have seen their town disappear around them. Attempts to...
Whatever. Sucks for them.
You know, I don't even want to.
Sorry about your tip.
I feel
Okay.
like no, I just feel like there's more.
There's this. I don't think so. No. I mean, look at that. It's upside down. There's no way you can read that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all of it. I think I think they want to limit it because you obviously don't want to bore the player by having too much stuff to read. Okay, what here? June 6th, 1917.
Can't believe it. These guys could be relevant.
Wow, that was a good movie, 1917, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, fantastic.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it for that one.
Okay, wait, can you pick up the... Oh, wait, no, that was the picture to the frame. Okay. That's a...
One more shiny
Hey,
thing.
this way.
Let's get out of here and...
For whom the bell tolls.
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was came from outside.
I really think it's smart to go back outside.
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
Well, there's a TV. We can turn that on.
For real, turn the TV.
Oh.
Best of
This
luck.
guy's weird too.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Why are you being so mysterious, dude?
This place is deserted. He's a ghost.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Let's see if I can remember our PlayStation prompts. The Black Cat Bar.
What is that? It's not a cat.
I think it's a tail. Oh, you see the ears at the top.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Supposed to be
There
a
was
tail.
something off about him.
Yeah, so like it was the...
I come to Creepy Central just to...
So
I got
the-
this.
yeah.
What does that mean?
It was a fluffy tail.
Heading into Little Hope feels like our only option.
I'm not so sure about that.
Where else can we go?
Okay. Let's look here. But yeah, here. So you see the ears in the back there? So it's the sign, and then the tail goes in front of the sign, and the cat's
Okay,
actually
but-
behind the sign.
That's not a good logo, honestly. That doesn't
Yeah.
make any- I
Yeah.
don't like it.
2 out of
sorry.
5.
It doesn't make sense.
It's not a good design.
That design.
You have to you have to look at it a while, and then you realize, okay, it's the sign itself, and then there's the tail in the front of it, and the cat's actually behind the sign.
The cat has to be very obvious if you want to call it Black Cat and have
Yeah.
a cat logo.
Hmm. Me every night of my life. Yep. Where'd everyone go?
I have a bad feeling about this.
All right, Han Solo.
Figure it out.
The way this fog just appears, it's not natural.
Oh, what's this shiny thing over here? Inspect. It's a Blair Witch shit, whatever.
What the hell is this thing?
Looks like some kind of effigy. A warning, perhaps. Or some other spiritual significance.
Whatever it is, it gives me the creeps.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious about it.
Yeah, I should probably fuck with this
I've
thing.
heard more than enough, thank you.
I think it was creepy as fuck.
Okay. You superstitious?
Are you the superstitious type?
I never believed in
Superstitious,
this
but I am
kind
a
of
little
thing.
stitious.
Doesn't seem like you can say the same.
I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little
superstitious,
stitious.
but
I'm a little bit
stuff
stitious.
like what happened to us with the fog.
Let's catch up with the rest. I don't want to spend any more time with this disgusting thing.
I really wish she said a little bit stitious. I'm a little stitious.
Can you two make an effort to keep
I'm a
up?
little.
I bet when they wrote that prompt, like, oh, let's allude to this joke. Alright. Was this the same spot, or? Ah, that got me. It's really the sound, though. It's not really seeing it. It's hearing the sun bump in volume.
What is?
Oh, the little jump scare there.
Yeah. It's like the sudden.
Yeah, like that.
With
Yeah.
the sudden noise, it's.
Yeah, it's always
Or
the
I say
sound.
jarring.
If you played like a fart
Hey,
noise, it
can
wouldn't
you come
have the
over
same
here?
effect, you know? Like,
I feel like it's overused in a lot of
What's
movies
wrong?
and games.
yeah, like,
It's spooky,
I just saw
but
someone
like,
in the
yeah,
window.
like listen to this. This isn't a scary niche
I can't
fishes.
see anyone.
it's not spooky because of
See,
her. It's just spooky.
see, it's not scary, right? Okay, I definitely saw
I
someone.
definitely saw someone. 100%.
Sorry, I don't buy it. No one would be out here at this ungodly hour.
Okay, let's just find the others.
Okay. We really should catch up with the others.
You two. We need to stick close.
Oh!
Oh. I keep thinking of Hank Hill like screaming.
What the hell? Did you hear that?
What on earth is that?
It's your mom.
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you?
Okay, I'll stop fucking with the
Taylor?
fucking soundboard.
Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny.
You've been messing with the sound.
Yeah, you couldn't hear it, but I was playing fart sounds the entire time.
I didn't hear any of that. What the
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, dude.
I'll show it to you after stream. Okay. I was just trying to prove, you know, when you just hear sun sound.
Hey, wait for
Yeah.
us.
Oh, this shit. Come on. This trope.
What is that?
That's so secret.
Yeah.
The shiny thing.
What's gonna happen next is she gotta rotate her head 360 degrees.
Hey, come and
Come
check this
of
out.
the TV.
Yeah.
What on earth is that?
It's a rock.
Not a clue.
Okay, here.
Can you rotate?
Rotate the board.
Oh.
There we go. There we go. Okay. It's a shy guy from Super Mario
It looks-
Brothers.
That's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah. Yo, it's an amiibo. Whoa. Hey, stop keeping this. Yeah. Stupid jump
Hey.
scares.
What is your name, sir?
Hugh. Mungus.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Andrew?
Andrew? And your name, lady?
Who the hell are you? Why are you dressed like that?
Hi, who the hell are you?
I am
I'm
called
Dad.
Mary. I fashioned her with my own hand. She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me?
Yeah, she does look pretty old.
Would you kindly?
Come play. Come play with
What
me.
witch's trickery is this now, Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I see what you truly are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
She's cheating on the devil?
There's someone else out here, by the fire.
What? I don't see any fire.
Yo, check out these rocks.
I saw them too.
They're minerals, Marie. Okay. The place is all wrong.
This place is all wrong.
Whatever happened here, it's over now.
You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw.
I don't get it. What exactly happened here?
This young girl came out of the fog. Spoke to us.
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
This kid, Mary, did she want to hurt you?
No. I don't think she meant to hurt me.
She want to play dolls.
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea?
Why do they keep trying to avoid going into
not.
town?
I would still say, just wait it out till morning so there's more light. But...
Yeah, but where are they gonna stay? Should have just stayed in the bus.
They're college students, and they're used to having all-nighters, right?
True.
I've never actually had like full all-nighter. I think even like worst case, I slept like maybe 1 or 2 hours. I think.
Well, that escalated rather quickly.
Well, that escalated.
All things are fine in moderation, unless... Lord, what fools these mortals be.
This is like Until Dawn.
It's from the people who made it.
We sometimes congratulate
Okay, that makes
ourselves
sense.
on waking
Yeah.
from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death.
Yeah, I think all the
Sorry,
games they
no-
made afterwards are like this, where you can do multiplayer if you want.
Over many years,
I'm sorry, I know
witnessed
you told
many
me that
things,
before.
seen
Yeah,
heard
I know I'm explaining it to you.
things,
Yeah.
And there's usually some element of truth in
Oh my
each
God.
of them.
I love it.
These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest,
I'm gonna ask you for
spirits
help
from the
if you need
past, a
something, I'll
little
believe
girl
you.
Okay.
who may be in trouble. Or maybe she
You can use it.
is
I'll give you permission to use that term.
Anyway, where are we?
I don't need your permission.
Angela isn't getting much
You're not my supervisor.
tattle out of Taylor.
That's my purse. I don't
No
know you.
kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps?
Well, because he's old and have glasses.
Or
Mm.
perhaps he
I'm not
represents
listening to
something
anything
else.
this guy thinks.
And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. You helped make some decisions that will be valued later on. And some that may turn out to be regrettable.
No
That
regrets.
fellow in the bar. He was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me.
Yeah, what a dick.
Clearly something
No rag.
disturbing on his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope. And
You don't
souls
say.
may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
He's the key to all of this.
Did we ever play Until Dawn?
No, because it's a PlayStation exclusive game.
Oh, damn it.
It's okay. We can play all the other games. There's still one more in this anthology, and there's the Quarry afterwards.
Thank you. Is Corey by the same people?
Little girl, she's
Yep, same people.
so
And it's a
strange.
full-size
I can
game, I
barely
think, like
understand
full
her.
$60 or
Sure
whatever.
sounded like she wasn't
Though it's on
from
sale,
around
probably,
here.
so.
I'm tempted to say she sounded more like she was from another time than another place.
She's a time
Right.
traveler. I'm not going that direction.
You can't make me. I figure out how to walk faster. Okay, let's. Obviously, I have to go up to this car because it's like here.
Let's see. I'm sure it still works, right? It's only been there for a couple of decades.
Okay, what's happening here?
Oh, I guess he pressed like a. Oh, he
I just seen it.
he just walked in
look.
too close. Ooh,
Sparkly.
what we got here? Ooh, another postcard. I think you have to like really go at it like immediately once you pick it up. Just turn the stick. Yeah. Oh god.
No, I don't think so. I think it's not a thing because it's really not letting me do it.
We can't be the only people who don't understand this, right?
I'm not even doing that. It's just it like goes back and forth and then it ends. So I
Don't
think
give up. Don't give up. No, I want to see it. Come on.
I don't think there's anything on the other.
There has to be something.
Wait, okay.
Come on. Come on, go for it. Go for it. Turn. Oh. Oh. There has to be something there. Look, come on, you can do it. This is the most challenging part of the
Oh.
game.
Trying to turn around a piece of.
It's so unintuitive.
How do you turn it? No. but-
There.
Oh, what?
You got
I
it.
don't
You
know.
got it. Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
hold up.
Okay, you
Let
found
me
it.
put that back down. Let me put that back down.
Is it repeatable? Let's see. Oh. You did the exact same thing?
I think I know what it is.
Okay.
You have to hold
You got
right
it.
trigger button. Back right trigger button.
So you hold the trigger, and do you flip the analog or do you rotate the analog? Like, do you
So
like?
whenever it comes up with the R2,
Yeah. You hold it down, or
hold it, and then you flip the right analog.
okay? Do you just flick it, or do you like slowly rotate it, or
I hold it down
okay?
when I move it over. So basically, like when I let it go, it goes back. So hold it down and then.
Okay. All right.
Okay. That's how you do it, I guess.
And it will never work again.
And to walk faster.
Oh, what was that sound?
Oh no, I used the wrong button. Alright, I guess we'll keep walking until it happens again.
Okay.
Oh! Oh. Oh.
Wait, is there a bench there? Or...
Might get a better view from up there.
You have what?
Of a fog, yes. Lovely.
What
Look
are
at
you
all the
trying to
shit.
get a better view?
Look at this
What are you
great
trying
view
to
of
get a better
nothing.
view
Yeah.
of?
Oh, you can at least grab that. There.
Okay, there's stuff to examine, so okay.
Ghost towns of the Northeast.
Ghost towns of the Northeast. Little Hope, the town returning to nature. The abiding image of a ghost town in the popular imagination of an arid desert shack surrounded by tumbleweed. However, ghost towns exists even in the lush northeast of the United States, buried away in forests, forgotten and abandoned to nature. Oh, sorry. The reasons for towns to become ghosts vary, but inevitably it comes back to economics. The town may have boomed from logging, mining, or industry. Then the jobs go, and the people with them. The aptly named Little Hope is one such town, a one factory community built around textiles that disappeared when sheep imports overwhelmed the market. After many attempts to save the mill, it closed, and a mass exodus ensued. Soon the school and even the church closed, leaving a desolate ruin.
They took our jobs. Ugh. Oh wait, can you wait? You can examine him.
I can't?
Look at his ass.
Oh, what the hell?
Wait, it's talk. Oh,
It's
never
in
mind.
his ass. It's in his
How are you
ass.
coping?
There's something up your butt.
No.
Let me take a look.
Something.
What do you think happened to us back there?
Hmm.
Oh, that one.
I have absolutely no explanation for it. Makes 0 sense to me.
Every
What's
time
out
I
there?
answer one of these, I wish I had.
I think that's kind of like designed that way, so you're not really always happy with it.
You need to stay calm and positive. Panicking
You're
won't
always
help.
Be a
anything.
man.
I, for one, have no intention of spending any longer out here than is absolutely necessary.
I'm
But,
right with
like-
you. Appreciate you checking in with me.
Even their answers, like, they don't line up with what they're saying, so it's like, okay, I didn't. That's not what I was trying to say when I picked
Like in
this
Mass Effect.
option. Yes. Exactly.
Oh,
Hang on a second.
you can pause it if you want. Yeah. You can always pause. Remember that.
Around that.
Okay.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, it's still your turn. I was like, if you need to pause, feel free to pause. It's no big deal. Oh, there's a path up here.
Run again. I think. Oh, it's-
Come on, we're draining our batteries here. I want to be able to look at my TikToks.
I want to find that cat though.
I'm sure it'll show up again. Ooh, what's that? Is it a cat? Witch of Edmonton. Little Hope Historic. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead.
Okay. Little Hope Historical Society presents The Witch of Edmonton, a play by W.M. Rowley, Thos Decker, and John Ford, performed in historical dress at Little Hope Middle School, Saturday, April 7 p.m.
Could this have something to do with what we saw?
Oh.
I guess it could, but it didn't feel like that.
I don't know which is worse. Ghostly apparitions or a town full of historical weirdos.
They need to work on their fucking answers to these things. They're not good. They're just like Mass Effect, dude. I hate it.
Yeah, like they have to bring the story in a particular direction, so either option it doesn't
Yeah.
change too much.
Is this the right way?
Everyone's walking that way, so yeah. Oh, it's getting darker.
Oh, who's this?
I don't know. It's baby Adam Driver again.
What?
Oh.
God damn it.
What's
I don't know what it
been-
means. But it's like, take the L.
Hmm. Hmm. Tire tracks?
There's something up ahead!
Little Hope Middle School?
Which way? Can we move it?
Amen to that.
Uh-oh.
Look at that! Hey, wait! Stop!
I'm just gonna say it.
The group saw a girl run from into darkness covered in bridge. Okay.
Exactly what goes down in horror movies.
So meta.
What the hell do we do now?
No, it's a little girl. She's standing there menacingly.
I'll deal with this. Stay right
What?
I know how to deal with little girls. Yeah.
This textbook first person to die. Yeah, go with them.
Hold up, I'll come with you.
Yeah. You'll probably creep the girl out. Uh-oh.
Hey, you two!
This is not good.
No. So much fog. It's like we're in an N64 game. Oh.
Oh my god.
Hey! Anyone there? Hello? Anyone?
Jump scare time. Predictable.
John!
Oh.
It's that chick again from before. Huh.
What is it you want from me? What the hell have you done to us? Hell?
Calm down.
What did you want from it?
Leave me alone, you goddamn Loch Ness monster.
Strangers are not welcome here in Little Hope.
Wait, don't go.
Stay away! What the hell are you? What do you want?
My controller turned off from inactivity. Fuck.
It's impossible. A black tongue full of riddles. I will not succumb to a witch's spell.
Alright, they're stuck in the dark
Please,
ages.
Lord, I beg you. Rid me of these apparitions.
Who are you? This can't be happening.
Yeah, I don't want to go to
elsewhere.
town anymore.
You are no husband of mine.
That's gonna be a bad idea.
Guess what we're gonna do, guys? We're gonna go to town.
I'm gonna push to go
Let's
away
get into town.
from town.
You
This motherfucker!
guys okay?
Yeah, no.
I am not going into that godforsaken town. Not now,
Hell
not ever.
You were going before. Why the sudden change of heart?
You're blowing this out of proportion, Angela.
You are so full of yourself. I am not taking orders from a fool, and I have no intention of waiting around here.
I'm not going to that
Come on,
fucking
Angela. Don't walk away. Professor or not,
Ciao.
you missed out on charm school.
Why come down on her like that? That's not helping.
Ease up there, Daniel. What are you doing?
I'm going to get her back. She can't be left solo out there.
Hold up a second there, hero. There's no way heading into town is the right move.
Which way are you headed then?
the town?
Not sure the fog will let any of us go anywhere except into town.
I'm not
Wait
letting
till the
some
morning
fog make
hits.
decisions for me.
Yeah.
I'm trying another path.
Okay, so go with those two, and if you find help, send some our way.
We
What's
can't
your
split
move?
up.
We'll
I'ma
follow
split
the
up.
road all the way into town. Hopefully find help up there.
Town sounds like some Salem
Be
witch
safe.
trial
Yeah.
type shit.
Okay, then. We will. You too.
All right.
Just you and me, kid.
Please don't molest me.
Okay,
I'm
wait,
glad you
hold
stuck
up.
with
I gotta
me.
pee.
Almost did
All
it.
right. I'll let you take your break then.
I'll be right back.
Cool. Let me check the collectibles characters while we're at here. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Dish Vicious. Really appreciate it. Angela. Does anyone really care about these relationships between the characters? Let's see. Looks like here Andrew really hates Angela. Human sacrifice. Okay, let me look into this one. Then we have Deadly Omen. I think it's a nice picture though. Altruistic, uncertain, insecure. Team Taylor, what? Taylor agreed with John's plan to head in town. The Stranger. Old man introduced himself to the group as Vince. Deeper understanding. Angela acted aggressively towards her look-alike. Lost. Andrew thought that the girl he had meant no harm. No, it's on full screen mode. I thought it was on borderless mode. Okay, in that case, I better turn on VSync. It won't matter to the stream, but it'll look better for me. Looking cap it to Cinemax 30 FPS. I have a cap at 60 right now, just to give me some extra performance overhead. But 60 is all you need for the stream. I wonder if any place actually... I wonder if any services do allow you to stream higher than that. I think YouTube probably does better. They're knowing how shitty Twitch is. You can stream at like whatever resolution and frame rate you want, really. Accessibility. Okay. Audio, language, headphones. Dialogue, sound effects. I think the sound effects are the worst part, I think, when we have a sudden change in volume. I don't know. I want to keep it mastered, all balanced, though. I don't know. I think when I play a game, I obviously want the full
Sorry,
dynamic.
I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm back.
Very cool. One thing we need to do though.
Oh, little kitty.
All right.
Not after the way you spoke to Angela.
I wasn't trying to be rude. I was still shook up.
She just had to know her place, you know? Yeah.
Suspicious.
Everything's fine.
Hold up. You hear that?
Oh no, it's a biker! It's a cyclist! No! It's fucking Vince! You asshole.
God
Are we
damn it,
okay
Vince.
here?
We're good. That noise was just the old guy from the bar on his bike.
Stupid old drunk. Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road. Let's move out.
I don't want to follow this guy anymore.
You got an explanation for what we saw?
Nothing that makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
Oh no, I wanted that too.
So
I don't know if I talked to you about it before, but did you ever play Soul Suspect? Murdered Soul Suspect?
I haven't, no.
Oh, okay.
Inspect.
This is reminding me of it.
Oh, we got some more Blair Witch shit here. It's a Wendigo. Great. Do the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg.
Are you okay?
I wonder where the others are right now. Feels like it's my fault we split up. In
You
the
don't
first
say.
place. I feel responsible for everyone here. You were all
Yep.
in my care.
This is all your fault, dude.
How would you handle all this in my position?
Okay. Stay positive.
I guess I'd try to stay positive, do my best. That's all anyone could do.
Don't be a dick, maybe.
Not sure my best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight. What we saw back there. You think that was really supernatural?
I don't know. I never watched that show.
It's sure starting to look.
I heard the
that
fan
way.
base is terrible, though.
Creepy little girl in the fog. Then whatever the hell that was back at the intersection.
Just because I can't explain what we saw doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion.
For a
That's kind of
scientific
what happened
explanation.
in Little Hope during the witch trials. They made bad decisions based on.
Oh, don't you
very
tell me
little
this is an
hard
allegory, you stupid English major. Fuck.
Sure. I get that.
Either way, our goal here is not proving or disproving the supernatural, ghosts, whatever else. It's getting the hell out of here.
Spoopy. What are you doing in my swamp? Oh shit. Let's see if I remember these prompts.
What the fuck?
Okay. Gotta make sure I beat my heart in a very specific rhythm, yes.
Because you can totally control that.
Yep. Oh, you mean you can't? Oh, it's a cat again.
Oh, kitty. Take it home. Feed it.
Ooh, what's this? Modern magic. and ritual. Okay. Modern Magic and Ritual, Ronald Nelson, TC. Modern Magic and Ritual is the definitive guide to the subject of magic for the new age, as opposed to magic for stage magicians. Read for practitioners to hone their knowledge in art. This book examines in detail all aspects of modern magic and offers readers a rich menu of rituals to practice. New Age curses. Whether you believe in karmic consequences or not, there are ethical considerations to magic, such as curses and hexes. These clearly have greater implications than other ethical conundrums, like casting love spells on another person. Some paths forbid it entirely, while others permit it only in self-defense. However, there are a number of questions the practitioner should ask before casting a harmful spell. Do you dwell too much on the desired results? You may experience disappointment and depression if the results is not what you expected. Are you performing this magic for personal gain? Emotions of avarice or envy may interfere with the magic. Oh. Okay. Wait. Did I get the right page? Did I skip that page? Oh, fuck. All right. Sun and Moon. Oh, we're talking about Pokemon games now? The sun and moon are important to practical magician. To the practical magician. The sun represents death and rebirth, a god whose life cycle is marked by the wheel of the year. The sun is born at the winter solstice, matures in spring, flourishes at the summer solstice, then wanes in autumn and winter before being reborn. It sustains life, helps the growth of nature that feeds us, and keeps us warm. The moon represents the divine goddess, queen of heaven. She is the keeper of mysteries, ruler of psychic powers and unseen realms. The moon is identified with women's menstrual cycles. Its phases are aspects of the triple goddess, so that the waxing moon represents a young maiden. The full moon is a pregnant mother, and the new moon the crone. Man, there's a lot of shit here, okay. The sun and moon represent the cosmic balance of male and female universal forces. Around these symbols revolve many mysteries of human existence, such as love, passion, fertility, death and rebirth, as well as the afterlife. They inspired the modern magician. Traditional Wiccan covens honor the goddess on the Esbats, the full moon, while Druidic traditions celebrate their solar solstices and equinoxes. Illustration: Sun and Moon. These magic charms represent male and female cosmic lovers. They provide good luck, protection, and fertility for couples. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
sure, that works.
Sure. Let me go back to our page here. Did I skip? Let me get back. Yeah, here. Okay, so going back to this page, it said that if you don't let go of a grenade, you will eventually blow yourself up. The same can be said of working harmful magic. Even if you don't believe in the rule of three, it is always best to cleave to Rudolf Steiner's golden rule. For every one step you take in the pursuit of higher knowledge, take 3 steps to the perfection of your own character. Knowledge of higher worlds and attainment, 1904. Illustration: lock of hair. The hair of a living person can be used in many forms of magic, from love spells to curses. When mixed with sulfur and buried, it can inflict harm on the subject. Only one way to find out. All right. Okay. Next page. Okay, so we read this one, Sun and Moon already. Is there another page after this one? Oh, God damn it. Why is using book so difficult? Okay. Okay. Flipping. Nope, no more. Okay. Okay, what we got here? This better not be a trap. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Cool, we can play Russian roulette. Okay. Let me guess. There's gonna be a point where we pull out the gun and we might accidentally kill someone important. Okay.
Oh, hang on. I'll be right back.
Okay. The stranger. Andrew saw Vince ride past on his bike near the covered bridge. Okay, the initials were TC. What could stand for? Okay, so yeah, the clue here is that it was highlighted, so it looks like, well, it was underlined. It looks like someone was reading this book and was trying to do some sort of spell with it. I don't know, maybe a love spell. I'll go ahead and use the restroom while she's gone. BRB. Okay, we're back.
Hey, I'm back.
Cool. All right. Let's continue. How did I walk around here? Was there a path here? I thought I saw something. All right, guess we're walking out. Hey, John, where'd your pussy off to? I look more Blair Witch shit.
Wait, who are you talking
What kind of place is this?
Oh, I was talking about the dude with glasses.
Oh, yeah. You mean my guy? Fuck you.
It's not my fault you chose a punk-ass bitch to be on your team.
Fuck off. Asshole.
Professor?
Is that Vince? Oh, it's Sean. Okay.
There you are.
You flipped out again. Just like you did on the road.
You can't blame me for that. What the hell was that in there?
Don't worry about it.
It was nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. What am I? In second
Kill my
grade?
character?
I mean, you walked out like that. So, yeah, you
tried to kill my character. Okay, okay.
you ran off like this. Oh, look, a cat.
I see how it is.
This place is our best shot. There must
Police
be a radio
department.
or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver, too.
Why
Look
the
around
fuck would
for
the
something
driver?
we can break the glass with.
For real.
Why would the driver get all the way over here by this point?
I think the driver is.
We've been walking for an hour and a half now.
Driver's a non-issue at this point.
I think he's
gone. He gone.
He's gone. Yeah.
Or she gone. I don't know. Wait, who was the bus driver?
He was there on screen for like a couple of minutes and then he gone.
I don't remember. Alright, we can do it.
Okay. What we got here? Premonition unlocked. Okay, so Angela's gonna die. What do we have here? It's a rock. Why would you decide to look at a rock?
He wants to kill some.
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
Give me that. I'll smash the window.
He wants
No
to
problem.
kill him.
I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces, anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
I'm not feeling pressure.
Just saying.
Can you stop talking?
Get out my case.
What the hell's wrong with that teacher, though?
Oh, strike! We'll
Fuck
make
the
a ball
police.
player out of you yet.
Fuck the police.
Do you think a rookie could make a shot like that?
This John guy's kind of, I don't know, he's
Looks safe enough.
he's just lame. I guess that's what happens when you become a college professor, though.
Piece of cake.
You think so?
Yeah.
You're like you're still in that like young but getting old phase, I guess.
It's been my turn, yes, of course.
I was like, wait, was it my turn? I was like, pretty sure it wasn't.
Great middle school. This is a horror game.
No, you are not coming with me.
Yeah, I am. You can't go alone.
I know all about handling difficulty alone. I don't need any man to look out for me.
Take it easy, will you?
Can you believe that?
No wonder you
poor
chose her to
John
be on your
accusing
team.
me of overreacting?
Fuck you.
John was really fucking
I
weird.
get it. The professor was a little out of line back there.
A little?
All my characters.
John was so far past the line, he's gonna need a visa to get back across.
What really went down back there? Sounds bad.
This woman emerged from the fog. She looked just like me. I mean, exactly. She spoke and dressed differently, but somehow she was me.
What does it mean?
What does it mean, seeing people who look like you?
I have no idea. I am walking away from this godforsaken place if I can. Feel free to join me.
Where the hell is she going? I thought you were walking that way.
You saw something. It's written all
Where are
over
they
you.
going?
I don't want to discuss.
Are they
it.
following you?
What I want is
Yeah,
to
'cause
get
I'm the
far
man.
away
Yeah.
from here.
Hang on a second.
We're just walking. Oh wait, there's a thing here.
What's that noise?
Land for sale.
No surprise that didn't sell. Who'd want land in this godforsaken town?
I'll leave it here while Sterling's away.
I'm here. I'm
Okay, okay. Okay. Wait, is there something back? Is there a oh, there's a shiny thing here. Duh. Oh, okay. It did the fog thing where it made me go back. Okay.
Wonder what closed the school down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
Goes for both of us.
I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Maybe I went a little overboard back there. Coming this way doesn't seem to be such a great idea now.
The professor was out of line back there. You're right to be concerned. But we'll figure a way out of this. You'll see.
I sure hope so.
We're not done yet. We'll find another way.
Let's just keep walking to the fog. Yeah. See what we have here. Little Hope, 1962. Little Hope Bridge. Did this sign have anything? Oh, Little Hope Bridge. Playground. Ooh, playground. Oh, oops. Pressed X. All right. Well, what's this? Is that a... Hold up. Hold up. I want to check this out. The fuck? Okay. Got this tree here. With a symbol on it. Okay, so we have the sun and moon. Something, men and women.
Something.
Oh,
What is
sorry.
that?
I think it's a Wendigo.
It's a Wendigo. Hey, it looks like a Wendigo.
Yeah. Seems to be a recurring thing in the Supermassive games, yeah. Alright. Time for me to talk about my time as a soldier. Who wants to be Tifa?
Oh my God. It looks exactly like that too.
It's a playground, of course.
Oh,
is there?
fuck.
Oh, here's the thing.
Oh my God. Oh.
Well, they had crayons. Couldn't have been that bad, right? Okay, we're not gonna say anything about that? Okay, fine. Are both of the women giving me the silent treatment? Typical.
Over there!
She's venting!
Hey! Are you okay? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing. This the same little girl you saw with Andrew before?
She's dressed different. Don't get too close.
Get me out of here!
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Quiet now. I will not be caught.
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Please, no, let me go.
I will release you once I am sure you will not speak of our secret. Your childish games tire me. You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No!
Let go of her right now!
What spell have you cast?
I am frozen to my
I
marrow.
have done nothing. Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil. I saw her in the forest together with her familiars. I am innocent.
She's sus, not me.
I will have the truth, one way or another. You come with me, girl.
I just saw you vent, little
Be
girl.
silent, child.
Can someone tell me what just happened?
The girl with the priest. That's the one I saw with Andrew. There must be a connection between her and the other girl.
I think you're right.
I don't get it.
We have to get away from here. Far away.
Agreed.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, BRB real quick.
Alright. We're just walking. Any shiny things nearby? Oh! No, that's just the moon reflection. What do we have here? Our witch trial? Okay, so I guess Angela's dying again. Anything else?
I'm glad you're here.
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see.
Oh yeah. You're here. Wait, is there a... This kind of looked like a path for some reason. I feel like something might happen here, so let me pause. Review. Okay, we found this picture. Our trial. Back?
Nice.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, cool. It's that light over there.
Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
Let's head over. Here, need a hand?
Ladies first. Old ladies first.
Let me help you.
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
Wherever it leads, it's wreaking havoc on my shoes.
Must lead somewhere, though.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
This onions. Ogres are like onions.
Place must have been a grocery store or something.
What we have here.
That campaign didn't work out too well.
Stop the Raven Den factory closure. Oh, let's see. Any raccoons here?
What are you doing?
Help me push this, will you?
Seriously?
There's no other way.
I'm actually not sure why I want to do this,
no
but
choice.
okay. Oh, it's just jump into the window.
Now what?
Give me a leg up. I'm going for the stairwell.
Oh, it was two options. I could either go through that window or up here. I guess I should take the high ground, though. Yeah.
Seriously? You're going in there?
Okay. Got any better suggestion?
Well, do you have a better suggestion?
Sure. Don't go into an
Wait,
old,
did you know
dark,
he was gonna
creepy-ass building after the night we
That's
had.
one I chose, yeah. I'll be as fast as I can.
I'll be as fast as I can. If you see
Oh, this is
anything
a-
weird, just yell. I'll
You know
be
how
running.
you know how fast
Okay.
I am, baby.
Will do.
Be right back. Promise. I need your phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
Doesn't have
Throw it
his
to me. I'm in.
Is
That's
it
what.
safe?
Never mind.
Think so.
Okay. Examine. Notice of closure, effective June 28th, 1975. We wish to inform you that on Saturday, June 28th, the store will close. Sadly, due to the decline in business since the closure of the factory, we are unable to continue trading. However, Whitman Mart wishes to thank all its customers for their support over the years. Yours, Jay Schmidt and A. Lash, General Managers. Stock to remove. Okay, so they still have magazines and cans, electrical goods, miscellaneous.
Look at my shopping list.
Oh. Yeah, these magazines are gonna come in handy, right? Yeah. Oh. Looks like there's nothing else in this area. Let's go here. Fucking Resident Evil camera angle. Do I want to go after that thing first, or? Let me check this area first. Oh, yeah, it's dead end. Okay.
This looks like a real movie, though.
That's what they're trying to go for, yeah.
Hello? Anyone there?
No. Nobody's home.
Like in Fallout when you know that comic.
Pull your finger out of your ass and open the goddamn door.
Don't tell me what to do.
For real, stop.
I'm gonna put my finger up my ass harder now.
Shut up.
Okay, here we go. Doot. Gotta control your heart. Just like the pros. Yeah, good heart control there.
You survived diabetes.
Hello?
Oh. Ice
Who's
cream,
there?
69 cents. Nice. Is it gonna be a cat again?
Hey! Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
How'd you get here anyway?
Went around the side, through a fence.
So I climbed into this haunted house for nothing.
The gap in the fence wasn't so big. You would have got stuck.
Are you calling me fat?
How is it in there?
Exactly what she's saying.
I got company. Of the rodent variety.
Ugh. Gross.
Relax. They look well fed.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Can you step on it? We'd like to get out of here sometime.
Sure thing.
Okay. Potatoes.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
Potato.
Will you relax? I'm coming.
This is like Fallout.
I'm coming. All right.
Shut up. Check.
It's like not the first time he said that to her, huh? Ah! Unhand me, wench.
Angela? How the hell?
What just happened?
Oh, we're having one of those flashbacks again.
Tell me, what is happening?
Someone will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife.
Who is this guy?
Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations?
Oh, is that supposed to be the past version of John?
The devil,
Yeah.
that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
Come on.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
Scottish accent.
Confront or leave? I'm getting the fuck out of here.
You are privy to the rumors
Please,
about
sir,
my
do
wife,
not
Amy?
open that door. Do not let them take me, I beg you, husband.
I am here to arrest your wife, Joseph. I have the legal warrant here.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses
She
my
was
wife?
having a seizure.
Mary.
The word of
Mary.
a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve
Those
this.
damn pilgrims.
Where the hell have you been? You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else, right?
You're not gonna believe this, but I saw two people who looked like the professor and Angela.
John, too?
I saw you get arrested.
Well, lookalike Angela was arrested. She was being accused of witchcraft.
The spooky little girl, she gave the name Amy to the priest. That's what got the woman arrested.
This is ridiculous. There are no witches, never have been. What kind of people accuse others of that kind of crap?
The woman, Amy. I
That
guess
was a
she's in
hippie.
deep shit then.
Hmm?
We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
The fuck is that?
I'm
What
still
the fuck is-
I'm still thinking it's a win. Why is it my turn again?
Why haven't I gotten a turn?
Yeah.
Alright,
All right.
whatever.
It must be the characters, based on the characters in the scene, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I picked the fuck boy, so
What do
yeah.
you think?
Yeah.
That must
Okay.
be.
Let's look around.
Let's take a look around. See what we can find.
There you go.
I mean, I could
We'll
do
be on
that.
our way from Little Hope while the others are still MIA in the woods. Something up?
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this place.
These small-town police stations all look the same.
Deja vu. Not surprised though. Why can't they just make you take the other character? Like John's also your character.
There's gotta be a phone in here someplace.
For real, I don't understand why they're not.
It is a
They
sprint.
didn't, like,
It was written as a single player game first though, so they just had to like. So I guess this
Yeah,
scene. Yeah.
that makes sense.
This scene. So this scene was always with this character. So yeah. Okay. What we? Wasn't me. Select that what I got here. I swear. Ah, fucking camera angle.
There's gotta be something.
What do we have here? Old Witch Gale. Let's see. Built 1684. Demolished 1783. In 1692, during the Little Hope witch trials, many of the accused were imprisoned here. Neat. Locked. Just making sure. It's here.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
This could be our way out. Line's dead.
Shit! Whoa!
That fucking sound.
Hey. Thinking I know what's wrong.
Toxic masculinity.
There's no cable plug in.
There's gotta be a cable here someplace.
Dumbass.
Dumbass.
Okay. Search for a phone cable. There's no need.
Rotate it?
I'm not gonna touch it.
Can you rotate it?
Well, I'm not gonna mess with it.
Why are you walking away from it?
There's no cable. There's no point in touching that thing right now.
Alright. True.
Yeah. Okay. What do we have here? More moon shit. Okay. You could probably TC.
Really a move.
Yeah. Hippie artifacts.
What does TC mean?
I don't know. I think whoever had this was called TC.
There's all the hippie magazines in there.
Yeah. Won't help me with the phone though.
Oh, this looks like it's just like a Outlast.
Yeah. Kind of. I don't know. The police station kind of gives me Resident Evil 2 vibes.
Looking.
I need to talk to you about
I've never actually played any
Oh.
Resident Evil games, so.
Soul Suspect.
Soul Suspect. Yeah, you mentioned it earlier, I think. I haven't played it before. Don't use your hand for that.
Gonna have to.
Oh. Township of Little Hope. Certificate of Commendation presented to Little Hope Police Department on January 6th. Stop! Fucking shit! Fuck!
Did they just fucking...
I was trying to read!
Oh, sorry.
Wait. How? How's the phone ringing? Is it Morpheus calling us?
What do you think? Answer it.
Think about this. I knew you wanted.
Wait.
Alright,
Let's think about this.
How's it ringing?
I didn't mean to interject on your decision.
Yeah.
I'll shut my mouth.
I mean, there's no cable. Oh.
Hello? Who is this?
It's Morpheus. He says we're in the Matrix or some shit. The agents are after us?
Who's on the line?
I can't tell, but they sound in pretty bad shape.
Oh, it might be those people in the past talking.
This is getting way too crazy. Just hang up.
That'd be rude.
What the f-
Hey, when they do jump scares.
Jump scares aren't... They're not fun.
Come here, girl.
Or interesting.
Oh no, you startled me. Oh, good job.
Cannot talk of our secret.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Eternal
Wow.
damnation
Oh.
awaits if you do.
So scary.
We have an understanding, do
Here.
we not?
Please.
Oh no, you activated my natural human instinct of reacting to a surprise. Wow.
The other things. Then I will
Good job.
in the black of some terrible night and bring a reckoning that will shudder you.
Now, Reverend, let us begin. Enough time has gone begging.
Go be with your kin.
What's with this kid?
I
She
beseech
looks
this
like
court
she's, like,
and good
pushing
Judge
something in
Wyman,
her mouth.
do not be
Yeah.
fooled by the protestations of
What
the
the?
accused. The devil
Oh, the
is
people in the
master of
background like
deceit.
mannequins.
All his servants feign innocence.
Oh,
they can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
We need to stay quiet. We just let this play out. See what happens.
That's the best bet.
I mean no offense, Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of my neighbors. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am. That I side with the righteous.
I vote for
I will
Trump.
not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides himself where
Who
he
is
thinks
that?
No,
it's
ma'am.
not.
It says here you didn't vote at all. You know why? Because women don't have the right to vote yet.
Court's forgiveness.
Gotcha,
I stand
bitch.
by my statement. My wife Amy is innocent.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone.
No, that's a
Ouch.
bullshit. Don't approve. Oh, approach who?
Let's
oh, approach
pro-
the family.
We need to know more about the girl.
I beg you, good judge, let us conclude our business here without further ado, lest we afford the forces of darkness the opportunity to bend these proceedings to their will.
No!
Mary?
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
What the? Stay out of this.
What have you done to this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
We will see the truth of it. Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction.
What ails you?
It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
Leave her alone!
Who speaks?
Who's there?
God preserve us.
The master cannot help you now. It is too late.
What?
They are here among us.
Among
They
Us?
are here among us.
She's kind of sussy. I don't know.
Wait, what's going on?
What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope? Take heed
No,
and
I saw
pray.
the little girl vent
The
earlier.
devil is here in this very room. Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
Wait, what happened to the old lady?
The old lady, they think she's a witch because she touched the girl and suddenly she's okay now.
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real?
Felt pretty damn real to me.
Seriously? Didn't the witch trials happen
That's some
centuries ago?
terrible acting.
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good
We're
explanation.
both fucking high, bro.
Time to cook, Jesse.
That little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
She was faking it. No, that not really what I want
I
to say,
know that
but
little girl. She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by
That's not a
meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
Indignant.
I don't know.
Do it.
No, I'm gonna say I
Do
agree.
what you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm convinced. Yeah.
That kid knew exactly what she was doing when she dropped Angela 2.0 deep in the shit.
The woman we just saw condemned, I saw her back at the intersection.
She was in deep shit.
She was in deep shit. And she knew it.
It's tough to watch.
Yeah, I'll just make decisions authentically. I don't care if people die. I'll just go wherever I feel like it.
Come on.
I think that's the best way to go.
Like, it doesn't matter who dies or who lives. It's a video game.
No.
Hey, Taylor, we're in here.
But I know you do like to choose.
Can't open the damn doors.
We can't either.
Like some games, I try to
They must
overthink
be
things too
locked.
much, but here I think I'll just go with my gut.
Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Hopefully it'll be your turn soon.
Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nah, big fat nothing back there.
Just a pile of junk.
Are you okay?
I know what happened. That other version of me was arrested, charged with witchcraft.
She stood trial and was condemned for witchcraft.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
I like the idea, but how would we even begin to find that out?
Keep hallucinating.
Why is that important?
We've already been down those
I mean, it
paths.
keeps happening to them, so it has to be
Maybe the
relevant at
answer
this point.
lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
Or how about we just wait this out until morning, guys, and then leave?
Right. Okay.
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
The trial, the strange girl, Angela's double. Feels like it's all building towards something.
It's like someone written this
Only
like
question
in a
is,
video
are
game
we
or a
headed someplace
movie.
Good or bad? And bad is probably very, very bad.
And see. All right, your turn.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I've been like, ugh.
We check up on my Facebook messages here. Oh, God, so much to scroll back through. Yeah, we're still chatting about our 12th year reunion because I'm the class of 2010, right? But obviously we couldn't have our reunion in 2020 because of the thing that happened that year. Oh shit, yeah, that reunion's supposed to be in less than a month. Fuck.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking out loud.
Who is she?
Oh, you're talking about.
What the hell does it mean that she's here?
I was talking about my high school reunion that's supposed to be coming up.
What's your class?
You mean?
I'm the class of 2010, but we couldn't have one in 2020, obviously. So.
You got a better explanation?
I don't have an
Is that from high school or
John
college?
says witch
High school.
trials really happened right here in Little Hope.
He's
Oh,
right.
you're 2010 high school.
I think they did.
Yeah.
Then that woman was on trial hundreds of years before I got here.
14.
So how can I be manifesting her?
Yeah, I took an extra year in
Reincarnation?
college.
Why not? You came back here because
Yeah.
of her, because You once were her.
And the rest of us?
I was 2011 high
We're
school.
all reincarnated from
2016
these
college.
people, and we happen to
Okay.
be at the same college on the same bus trip here.
Like I said,
Who's that in the
I don't have
background?
an explanation.
Hmm.
I'm just
Huh?
guessing is all.
Oh, it's like, who's that? Okay. Who's that in the background? It's just the people walking. Okay. But yeah, shit. My high school reunion's supposed to be in like less than a month. Fuck. Just realized that.
Are you going to your high school reunion?
Huh?
This
Wait.
fog is getting worse.
What was that?
Are you going to a high school reunion or whatever?
I guess. I mean,
I don't know. Faster.
was it the left trigger again?
No.
Yeah.
Why would our bus be diverted this way?
Makes
That's
no
dumb.
sense. No surprise there.
Maybe the fog was the reason for the diversion.
But yeah, I was thinking out loud, talking about how I'm supposed to have my high school reunion in like less than a month. We didn't have it 2 years ago, obviously, because everything was shut down. So,
I can't see for shit.
did you have one a year ago? Or
No, that's what.
Jesus.
I went to my ex's like senior prom. And that was
I don't
want to
go anywhere near it.
High school, I wasn't involved in anything.
Yeah.
I don't care to see anybody.
Yeah. All my high school
And-
friends, like I've kept in touch with anyway, so it's not that big of a deal.
I mean, I'm in touch
Who's
with
first up?
people I was friends with like during that
Professor?
time, but they
You
weren't
keep
from
telling us
high
you're in
school
charge.
specifically.
Okay. Our high school, like I don't know, we have
Maybe
like
we need to check all our other options.
we have a bit of like an
first.
arrested development going on with each other because we all took these higher level classes with each other. We all had the same study groups basically.
So most of my friends I met at Pierce.
I want
I
off
was
this
going
bridge as
there,
fast
but-
as possible. But not that fast.
Old
Someone
lady.
has to go first.
We've kept in touch since college.
You
and
leave.
stuff.
I'll be
Yeah.
right behind you.
Oh, this isn't a bad idea. Oh, yeah.
This looks like Stray. Are you trying to avoid that?
He doesn't have the cat-like reflexes though. Wait, why are you all going at once?
Idiots.
Hey!
I could literally jumped across it.
Yeah. They could have been one person at a time, but what the fuck?
We can't stay
Oh,
here.
good.
Parkour.
This motherfucker's trying to sound. What? Is he pulling him back?
Yeah.
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Amy is declared guilty
No,
of consorting
not
with
right.
the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I've done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death. I beg you.
What's going on? Why do you look like Angela?
Your words have little meaning to me, but I beg you. Help me.
How's that?
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court.
Help me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us all.
If she floats, she's a witch.
Lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We have poison from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child, my accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation.
There lies your evil reverence in your very midst!
Isaac.
They don't have a problem with killing kids.
Yeah, you just toss the girl in too. See what happens.
They never had a problem with killing kids.
I don't think they would have an issue with that, really. Yeah.
No, they wouldn't have an issue with that. They wouldn't have an issue with any kids dying.
Yeah. Kids are the worst anyway.
Hey, I'll be your.
It's your turn though. Pause it.
What did you see? Tell me.
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
Hold up. Pause it. Pause it. You need to pause it. Here, maybe I can.
I need a moment.
Sterling, you need to pause the game. No.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Oh, never mind. It's you missed like one dialogue option. I said you need to pause it. If it's your turn, you need to pause it when you leave.
Was it my turn?
It was your turn here.
One dialogue option.
Yeah, it was just one dialogue option. It was Angela asking what we saw and we having to explain whether or not we saw her dying, and you just said nothing. It's like okay.
That's probably what I would answer.
Yeah, it'd be hard to say. Oh, we just saw your past version die. No big deal. All right.
All right, I'll go first. Okay, you two, get on down here.
They're gonna the germs that come out. From Stray.
Can you move your mic a little bit closer?
The Zergs from Stray.
Oh, those things. I saw them first. I was like, oh, are those head crabs?
Right?
Yeah.
That's exactly what it
Yeah.
was. They look just like.
Yeah. Uh-oh. More Wendigos, great.
Oh, what is that thing?
Get away from it!
It's going. Fuck.
It's going.
My precious.
They look.
Shit.
Don't leave me behind!
Uh-oh. And this is the point where we have to save her or not.
Right here! Hold on, hold on.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm coming back for you, John. Hold on. Reach up and grab my hand. Jump up and grab onto me.
Okay.
Okay, I trust you.
What option does
What the fuck?
Oh, that's so scary.
What the fuck is that thing? Oh god. Mashing square. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, cool. John managed. Oh, it's her. It's her past version.
That's her past version self.
Yeah. I see it now.
Motherfucker.
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela.
Oh, she could have died there?
Almost
Oh, yeah,
lost
I
to a
remember.
fate worse than death. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death.
Could have been interesting. Could have been funny.
Well done. Not a soul lost so far. Things could have been quite different.
That seemed like the only
As the
spot where
stakes
someone could have
seem
died.
to have been elevated,
Right.
that gun
Yeah.
might prove to be a
Oh.
lifesaver. Don't you think?
Or maybe not. Who knows?
Or the precise opposite?
I knew it.
Andrew's keeping it quiet. Good move. Look after number one, right?
Gotta respect that right to bear arms.
Boys have some interesting theories.
But that's
Could
just a
they, as
theory.
Andrew has suggested, be the reincarnated souls of their historical counterparts. Maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead. My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman.
The fuck are you
Poets
talking
write
about?
of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light. This must be very
What?
confusing for you right now.
Yes.
Doppelgangers,
Yeah.
witches, ghosts, death, and demons.
Bikes?
What could possibly
Playgrounds?
tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out. I have been granted permission to give you a single hint. Tempted?
All right. What do you think?
Yes.
All right.
Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration. I met him once, you know?
Hmm.
I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione.
Is Harry Potter?
Do as the heavens have done.
Hermione.
Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself.
That was a hit?
Go
What?
on then. As terrifying
What's
as it
that?
might be, you should get back to it.
This is absolutely useless.
Oh.
Book farm are the most.
I'll call her walk the first. Well, alright.
Okay, cool. Oh wait, so how many acts are there in this game? Let me check. Well, let me look up Little Hope. I don't know if we should call it here or let's see, Little Hope acts. Chapters. Look it up on my phone here. Hopefully there aren't too many advertisements when I Google this. Okay, so Act 1 we finished. It was 5 chapters. Act 2 is 4 chapters. Act 3 is 2 chapters. 4 is 3 chapters. 5 is 3 chapters. And there's a final chapter.
How about we resume this next week?
Yeah.
What day is good for you?
So I usually work on. I have to go to the office on Mondays and Wednesdays, so I usually don't have energy on those days. And Tuesday would be bad because I have to get up in the morning on Wednesday, so it's usually Thursday and later. Yeah.
Thursday is perfect.
Thursday and Friday. Yeah. Okay.
Let's make Thursday our game night. How about that?
All right.
And if you need to do something else that day, just let
Yeah.
me know.
Yeah, I can always readjust. Yeah. So. All right.
Also,
Let me confirm here, and then let's see. Yeah, confirm. Oh. She looks like a Karen in this angle. Like, it looks like she has the blonde hair and the black hair, you know?
wait, save it there. 'Cause I want to take it.
Okay.
Oh.
Parkour.
Wait!
What in the name of holy fuck was that?
What's your
I've never
language,
seen
old
anything
lady?
like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
You saying I should be grateful? That I owe you for my life?
Yes.
No, chill. I'm saying it all happened so fast. It's a good thing we all made it.
Angela?
What's up?
I think it's her Parkinson's or something.
What's going on?
My legs felt like they were on fire.
You okay?
Must be payback for all the climbing I did.
Maybe it's
You're
hormonal.
going to tell me right now what happened to my double on that bridge.
We need to focus on what we're doing now, not on what's already behind us.
You two the Brotherhood of Silence now?
Oh
The
yeah.
more fragile woman can't
So,
take it?
a monster tried
Either
to
of you
grab
see
her,
what
and we're
happened
pretty
to
sure it's
Taylor
her
and
past
Daniel?
version.
They can't be far behind us.
Spoopy.
Let's just get out of here.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here.
Oh, there's the exit. Easy, right? We found the exit, guys. We don't have to do this anymore.
Of all the places to end up, let's get out of here.
Ooh, what's that?
Damn, I should have went exploring.
Uh-oh.
Let's stay away from that bridge.
I'm all for putting as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Uh-oh.
Out of sight, quick!
Shit!
Oh!
You okay?
Ah, it's this guy again!
Stupid old fool. Can't a guy get some peace around here?
Best to keep out of his way, I reckon.
That woman's final words keep buzzing in my head. To end what's happening in Little Hope, the little girl has to be stopped.
Was she warning you or the people who were with her?
I couldn't tell.
Come on, let's go.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Get over here! Oh, okay, my turn. I see a shiny thing over there.
How you doing?
I'm wondering if that thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
Hmm.
You and me gotta stay real close now.
When you say close, how close exactly? This close?
Well, I am a fuckboy, so...
A little closer. A little bit more.
No, if we get too horny, we'll die. Find a way to the others.
What's that noise?
What type of mic are you using right now, by the way?
Huh?
What type of mic are you using right now?
That's my headset mic.
Okay. How close is it to your mouth?
Is that better?
Yeah, just try not to breathe too much into it. Just try to breathe a little less, you know, if you can. Little Hope Historical Trail. Which trail? Which trail's this one?
I don't like this. I want to go another way.
Don't think there is another way.
Let's have a picnic. How about that? Inspect.
Quite the tourist trail.
Not a place I want to revisit.
Little Hope Town Map. A bird's eye view of our historical town. Church, the Johnson Home, Museum. You are here. Tilly Johnson Memorial, Historical Ruin, Execution Site, Massacre Memorial. That'd be a good band name. Massacre Memorial. I like that. They have one of those album covers where you can't read the band's name. Massacre Memorial.
Blood rage.
Hey, over here. You gotta check this out.
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have. Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
Ladies first,
Find the others
you
we gotta
know.
cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay, then. What the hell is that?
Another shiny thing here. What do we have? Oh, there we go.
You see this?
Which grave? This stone is believed to mark the burial site of the first person executed during the Little Hope witch trials.
Let's get out of here.
Daniel!
Get your hands off us!
Quiet. I beg you.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this way!
Mary. The fountain of all evil is here.
What's going on here?
What? What evil? You know what's going on here? 'Cause we sure as hell don't. You scared us half to death.
You speak to me of death. This day, I have pulled my wife's body from a watery grave and buried her in the ground with my own hands. And all this because of her. Mary.
Fucking Mary.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it.
How did you come by this?
Fashioned with my own hand.
I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe.
Please, Tabitha.
Kind of
Let
accent
me
is
keep
that?
it.
Can you raise your volume a little bit?
What kind of accent is that?
I don't know. Like, I guess it's like 1600 shit, right? So, a little after the Pilgrims, probably. Was that it? Okay.
Oh, you.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Why can't you leave us alone?
Damn kids.
I think she wants us to go after her.
Nah, bruh.
I'm with you. We go after her. She's mixed up in all this.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now.
Fuck them.
Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
Hey, wait for us!
Mark.
Ugh, disgusting. Guys? You there?
No. Get over here! Move those airlocks. You have to wait for the prompt.
Was the right or the left hand?
Wait. Now aim. There we go. You want to pause and try it again? Return main menu. It's been like 2 weeks since we played, so.
I guess you press X whenever you get
I think either that or trigger, probably. Yeah, like you wait for the prompt and then you aim, and then one of those buttons just smash some button out. Okay, give me a moment here just to normalize the volume a little bit better here. Okay. Don't play alone. Okay. Continue.
Nothing.
Alright. Get your analog stick right. Looks like you already saved your decision.
Oh.
Irritable, derisive.
Yeah.
Well.
Guess I'd say it.
Angela!
Shit! No!
It's just you and me now. Until Taylor and Daniel get to us.
We need to put aside whatever's gone down between us before and look out for each other. Hey! There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya?
Why don't we just try the window or something?
This place is a museum of some kind.
Is she in there?
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about that?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
If we want to be safe, we should probably not be here, though.
Oh, that's creepy.
Let's see.
Why is this kid out here on her own?
It's strange.
Maybe she's linked to Mary somehow?
New England Witch
Gotta be.
Trials.
Though how and why, I'm not sure of yet.
$7.99. Yeah.
I don't want it.
I would go to the library. What's in here? Oh, okay. Guess we're not going there. Assist the Declaration of Independence. No. Writ of forfeiture. Unreadable. This writ is served by the Board of Selection on the 7th day of January 1692 by unreadable. You are ordered to unreadable. 2 curates of land unreadable by the Western River and Leafy Hill. All dwellings upon the land shall be vacated. All livestock and unreadable, all be forfeit and unreadable of their contract. This defrays all costs of unreadable England to the sum of £20. Even 7 shillings and 6 pence, and ends all unreadable between the families. Unreadable is granted the right of petition this order, but must appear at the town hall before the Board of Selection by unreadable 7 days. Signed by unreadable. Edward Roswell. This unreadable person loves talking about themselves.
Yeah.
All right. What's this? Looks like oh, this guy getting stoned here. More pilgrim looking folks. Let's look outside the window. No, we can't. Let's see. Look and discover more. Amy Lambert, first of the accused. Amy was accused of witchcraft by the girl Mary Milne, who claimed she saw her fly on a twig of willow. When told by...
It's so real.
I'm trying to read
right
here,
there.
motherfucker. When told by the court that Amy had been seen by witnesses many miles away, Mary stated, "I saw her lips ever chattering to who knew what and recognized her as a demon sent to me in Amy's form." Pastor Carver admitted this into the record as spectral evidence. Okay. Was there something back here? Oh, here.
disturbing.
You creep the hell out of me.
They're just hanging out. Examine. Ready for transfer.
This is what the trial was all about. People being in cahoots with the devil.
Right. And this kid Mary who snitched on everyone. That's gotta be the girl we're seeing.
Snitches get stitches. I, Mary Milne, confess the truth of the wickedness I have witnessed. Before the Sabbath day, Mistress Amy did. By the ash tree, communed with Black Samuel, a spirit in the form of a dog that spoke with the voice of a man. Then she spun 3 times around, agreed to serve the spirit, and delivered the children of the village to it. Then she made a puppet and placed a spell upon it to curse those who would oppose her. These and divers foul things I have seen. 25th February 1692, Simon Carver X. The enclosed puppet or doll is thought to have a rich. I'm trying to read.
Take a look at this.
Hey, you're gonna need to take a look at this, man. Yeah. You're gonna want to take a look. Yeah.
I've seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
You think she maybe led us here? Wanted us to see this?
Let's take a proper look.
What the hell, Professor?
The fuck?
There are many, many stories about how spirits can attach themselves to objects.
Sure, in movies. Take it easy, will you?
What if Mary's spirit is somehow attached to this thing? We burn it, and this could all end right here.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Way. Maybe by burning her precious things, it's just gonna piss the kid off.
You might be right.
I'm no exorcist, so I'll leave that to the experts. Ready for transfer. Is this just a window? Yeah. What else were we looking for? Oh, what's here? Oh, I already looked at that. Never mind. Guess we're gonna try to open this door here.
We can get out this way. Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet.
Maybe she took a nap.
I'm not sure about that.
That was uneventful. Well, except for Angela dying.
Almost out of juice. No signal out here anyway. Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Ooh, a wagon.
All right. $10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
Let me in. Let me in.
Not getting through this way.
Oh, guess there's no way in. All right.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
It's a window.
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time.
Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough.
His face.
It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem.
Okay, Jimmy, do your thing.
We could have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing.
Ladies first. Ah.
Whoa, what the? What? That's... Oh.
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here.
Didn't look like he ducked under the window.
What jump scare awaits us here?
Come on, this way.
Oh, they're in the same fucking place as us before.
These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
Where the hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Jump scare. Oh no.
That you? Taylor?
Cast aside your false idols and pray to the one almighty Lord for forgiveness.
Taylor! You okay? What's going on? What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
Sorry I wasn't there for you.
This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit. Let's get out of here.
I hear that.
Okay, the exit was here, right? Yep. Never mind. Nope. We have here.
I found a knife.
Maybe it was a knife once, when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Ah, yes, the knives
we should
made
bring
by
it along?
dinosaurs.
Here, you take it.
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Small price to pay to make you feel better. I got it.
It's not like we're taking any sort of important artifact or anything. Or what their reaction to. Oh. Interesting. The doll's gone now. Thought we placed it back.
Hey, check this out.
The enclosed poppet, or doll, is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy. Shit, wait, I got it. This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
You think? That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that. Come on, this way out.
Oh, hello. Are things becoming any clearer for you?
No.
An unpleasant end for poor old Angela, though. If it is indeed the end.
Oh. I wonder. Maybe we'll see her again. Who knows? He's like, too bad she's dead. Or is she?
Another instrument of death added to the group's collection. Good work. Let me help you out. Give you one little hint.
Sure.
Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they are often born out of regret.
Like I regret being born. Yes.
I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
Okay, I guess we have to not think too rashly around Mary, even if she's
Looks like
being
we've
a
lucked out
snitch.
here. Back on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
Hopefully you don't run out of characters to play.
I don't know.
The woman who looks like me. What did she do to be taken like that?
Not a great omen for sure. But nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
King William's Wall. Commencement Day Massacre. 23 June 1690. Ooh.
Nice.
On Commencement Day 1690, while the
Nice.
Puritans celebrated the graduation of the town's young men, an army of French and Indians attacked, burning a number of homesteads. 8 men were killed and a number of women and children taken into slavery in Acadia. The fate of the slaves is unknown. Those taken into slavery, just a bunch of names. Those killed.
TLDR.
Cool.
Yep, we had slaves back then. Yep. I mean, slaves still exist to an extent now, though. We had slaves more, but we had more slaves then.
I feel bad for dissing Angela the whole time. Can never make that right.
You never can now.
They don't know that.
Little Hope Tourist Office.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's get some trinkets. Got a postcard.
Public notice.
We're the first tourists this place has
Foreclosure.
seen for a long, long time.
Why would
Ain't
anyone come
going.
here
Keep
anyway?
out. You're here, aren't you?
Is there anything in that garbage? Oh. Guess not. Just chilling on the garbage.
The raccoon.
Viewpoint ahead.
Where the hell is that coming from?
The subtitles, probably.
I don't know.
What do we have here?
An archaeological dig here in 1955 identified a layer of ash and bone fragments. The site is thus believed to be the location where people were hanged and burned at the stake during the witchcraft panic of 1692. It is unclear which of the accused was executed here. Little Hope Town tourism.
Yay, executions. Yay.
Fine.
You know, it's realistic in the way that the construction still isn't finished after all these years.
True. Oh shit, that scared me.
This road work has actually been here since 1692. Yeah.
Get over here.
They get paid by the hour, so.
Makes sense.
This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
Can't be. Just looks the same. It's just a coincidence.
Bitches like stars, you know? It's
You're a
not
real
uncommon.
dumbass sometimes, you know that? This is no coincidence. This fucked up place is messing with me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me.
Let
We're
me
getting through
mansplain to
this,
you one more time.
Okay? Together.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
This is not my doing.
You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
You'll
swear
not
it.
swear me. The sickness you brought into our midst must be purged. To free all of us and you from evil, you must burn.
I beg you, stop. Do not do this. No, please, stop.
Pray, Lord, for you can take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
The woman we just saw, it was me. That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Take me to church.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Detour. Yeah.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you?
Oh, I think this death scene's coming up. Okay.
Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
That's probably her. Run.
Move! Run!
Yeet. How's it keeping up? Look how slow it's moving. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Taylor!
I
need to get out of here!
It's still keeping up with us. How?
It's like teleporting.
Keep moving, go!
Look how slow it's moving. How does it keep up?
You hear that? Is that
Taylor?
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
Hey!
One of those fucking things is after
Get
us!
inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
Hey!
Are you crazy? You trying to get yourself killed?
Get in here. Hey!
Where's Angela?
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
Fuck.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here. Hey! Hey!
Hey, fuck you, Vince. Go
Why the
home.
hell is that old fool still out there?
Eh.
The old guy's lost it big time.
Good thing he's outside.
I know you're inside.
If you hadn't lost your cool and taken that pot shot at him, maybe he'd be on his way.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
Get out here and look me in the eye!
Don't even think about going outside.
You motherfucker, you! You take a goddamn shot at me? Quit hiding in there!
We have to get rid of him. We're in deep shit if that thing hears us.
Get away from here! Go! You're in real danger!
I know. From you.
You'll regret it big time if you don't leave right now!
Get out here and face me like a man, you chicken shit!
There's something real bad out there!
What are you wetting your panties over? There's nothing here. Place is a ghost town.
Yeah, right. It's the ghosts I'm talking about.
Fine. Stay in there, you dumb fuck.
You really think it was smart not to tell me that you had that gun?
I can't believe you're getting mad at me. We got away, didn't we?
This time, maybe. But next time, you could just as easily shoot one of us.
Professor? Andrew!
It's me. I'm next. The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations against my double. It sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah. She was there all right.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
I mean, there's like one way in, right? It's church.
Still can't believe what's happening.
Can't be more than one entrance, right?
Not losing another student.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
Hey, kid. You out here?
We have candy. You like Fortnite?
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
And who is this guy?
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No! No!
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
He was right here. I was holding him. He was right there. Nothing I could do.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing. You see your double get it? And you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
There it is! That's what's been after us!
We can't let it trap us up here.
I don't think you can go up ladder, right? Like, we'll be fine.
What do we do now? With that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because
it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
I guess staying makes some kind.
Yeah. Yep.
Wait. That's right.
I go back to. Where's the kitty picture?
You're looking for the cat. That's the pictures you see up there in the corner. Hey, Nish Vicious, welcome back to the chat.
You think that's our best move?
We are staying in here. No choice.
Yes, women, listen to the men.
We should take off while we still can.
Shut up.
That thing has us boxed in.
No one else agrees with you. Staying in here is the majority decision.
We can't be splitting up again. After what happened to Angela?
Sure, whatever. But this doesn't feel right to me.
What if it's a priest ghost? Man. That fucking reverend gives me, like... He's really pissing me off, that judge, or Reverend Carver, what the fuck his subtitle says. Oh, you must be a witch. Let me kill you just to be sure.
This place is double central. The priest is the spitting image of that creepy preacher.
You're right. They could be the same guy. Sounds like more than one.
What do we have here?
So divided. In Hebrews 4:12, we read, "For the word of God is living and powerful, and sharper than any two-edged sword, piercing even to the division of soul and spirit." Commonly, we use the words soul and spirit interchangeably. They are those parts of our being that make us up, but cannot be seen. Biblically, they are different. The spirit is our life force. It is that part of us made pure by Christ's sacrifice. The soul is those things that make you unique, such as your personality, your thoughts, and attitudes.
Ah, it's useless.
Wasting my time reading it.
God has forsaken us. I don't think we need to read this.
all the Little Hope pastors. Okay.
Yeah. What? Wait, there's a scratched off one though. Is that one relevant? It's the third one. Unreadable. Okay. Okay. Oh, yes. I remember unreadable.
Nice guy.
Yeah. What have we got here?
No way. This has got to be the preacher who's been popping up all over.
See, Parish Newsletter, October 1971. Diocese of Pleasant River. Recently, parents have expressed concern that their teenage children are being tempted by the occult in musical lyrics by innocent-seeming spirit boards or movies that glorify Satanism. This is not the first time Little Hope has been scourged by occultism. Manuscripts from the 1600s, carefully hidden beneath flagstones in the church rectory, were recently discovered. They were covered with disturbing scrawls in a cipher that revealed magical words and spells. It is believed the town's preacher of the time dabbled with magic and demonology. That was a dark time for the settlers. Times have changed, but Satan's work never ceases. The clergy today stand vigilant against occultism and are unlikely to fall into ignorance and error, but parents should be mindful of the fascination these things hold for the young, particularly rebellious youth. The danger is that they fall into bad habits such as smoking marijuana, and from there into the occult and disobedience to God. Parents should be watchful And where they see the signs, look to the church and to God.
The damn marijuana.
Marijuana's bad. Okay.
Devil's lettuce.
Odd. Oh fuck!
Fuck me!
When did he get a spear?
Get out of sight!
Alright, QTE time, get ready. Oh, it's part of the fence. That. Okay.
What do you do here?
Wait till the blue gets there. Down.
Fuck.
You beat your heart wrong. Okay. There.
Beat my heart wrong.
He was like, what the fuck's going on? So, no, my heart was beating too loudly. My bad.
I missed a beat.
Where are you? Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
We gotta do something now. Hold on! We need to be calm. Fuck calm. Taylor's in trouble.
Ooh, zoom in on their mouths open. Ooh.
Taylor.
SpongeBob.
Is that you? I can't see shit. Is that you? I'm over here.
Oh.
Oh, nope, nope.
What's the wrong way? Oh! No!
QT time. Aim, aim, and trigger. Aim, trigger. There you go. Aim. Get in there. Trigger. There you go. Mash it, mash, mash, mash. Take that, bitch. Now ghetto stomper. Bonus feature unlocked. Okay.
Am I happy to see you guys? Thought I'd lost you.
We're still in big trouble here.
But walked furthest. Okay, Act 2 completed. Okay.
I need a break.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
He's old.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
I keep telling you, stick together, and we'll be fine.
Fine like Angela.
You can't get us all.
All right.
It's our fault. Angela
What's our
forgot
next
the
move?
controls.
I'm not sure.
Jackass.
We should rest here for a while.
It's brutal though. The game saves after every choice you make. Live.
There's no going back.
Yeah.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
Listen. It's clear now. There's no help available. We're on our own.
Sure seems that way.
Our best shot, maybe our only shot, is to stop that girl, Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. We've had it. This is over.
We have to try. We owe it to the others. And ourselves.
For Angela, who might be
Mary's
dead,
the key
or
to
might not.
this.
We don't know.
I'm certain of it.
We think she's dead. Probably.
It's not that simple.
Maybe.
Like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
We walk up to her.
Okay.
And ground her.
Timeout is up. We can't stay here any longer.
Wait, this place is safe, though. Is leaving such a smart idea?
We won't find Mary sitting on her asses. We need to go out and look for her.
Not sure hunting Mary down is a great move.
Doesn't Mary just usually come around to us, though?
I guess we should stick together.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think this John guy actually knows what he's doing.
I don't either. He sounds like he's trying to be a badass or something.
Oh, my controller disconnected. Cause okay, all right, here we go.
It's been a while.
Sick. He must be AFK. Better turn off. Save some power. I'm just glad the game doesn't freak out when it detects the controller's gone. A lot of other games do that. Where the fuck you come from?
Move! Run! Ease up, will you?
More QTEs this time. All right.
Drew, wait! Professor! You there? Daniel? Taylor? Guys! Where the hell are you?
Oh fuck. I guess we'll help Taylor. See, the gun helped out. Yeah, so those are their doubles, basically, huh? Yeah.
Like, their dead souls?
Yeah, you know how? Yeah, remember when we got to the bridge? We were like,
oh, we got her.
Last time I was like, oh wait, that's Angela's double from
Hold the
before.
celebrations. We're still
'Cause
cornered in
she
Shivra
drowned.
Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving.
If Angela was still alive, would she also be like, there'd be like a third QTE where I have to take care of her also? Yeah. Oh. This idiot stuck to the tree.
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons. Heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something.
No. I don't understand what's going on at all. KK. These represent the remaining players. Let's see.
Everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be.
Oh.
3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and so far, only 1 lost soul. Angela. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
Aren't you cool?
Angela's slowing us down anyway.
Yeah.
John's probably gonna slow us down too, though. Fucking old people.
Well,
Keep
all
a
my
lookout for
characters
the
have-
girl. We have to stop her.
That little brat. Someone needs to teach her a lesson.
Amen to that.
Someone needs to take the Xbox away from her. Teach her a lesson. No Xbox for you tonight, Mary. Not until you finish your homework.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow.
I like to let myself
Looks kinda
believe.
Understand?
Planet Earth turns slowly.
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me.
It's this doofus.
My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak.
Good luck getting to the Reverend.
I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child. Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid.
Come on, the priest
No
is
other way to
really
do
sus,
this.
dude. You've seen it.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
Nah, bro, it's totally the priest. You saw how complicit he was with all that shit.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham. He was thinking about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
Oh, fuck me. We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds
How you
of
doing?
years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
This is some serious shit we're in here.
Sure, I know. I get how serious this is. I just want us to push through this. And we will.
Thanks. Just so wired right now.
We need to get moving.
Fuck this place and the stupid ass
Uh-oh.
crash that got us.
QT time.
Shit.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor! Taylor, I'm coming!
Oh shit, no. Damn it.
Shit! Stupid fucking deer!
Oh.
Taylor! No!
Did I not mash X hard enough?
It was just like one prompt where he tripped at.
I can't believe Taylor's gone. What the fuck?
We need to get away from here. Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
We might finish the game soon if we keep getting ourselves killed.
You mean if I keep getting myself killed?
Taylor. I just can't believe it.
Jackass.
This ain't happening.
can't believe Taylor's gone.
Can't believe she's gone.
If Taylor were here, she'd be yelling at us to keep moving. To make it out.
There's gotta be a way of stopping the girl. We might have already missed a chance to change things.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is. A liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
Come on, let's take a look.
Oh, come on.
I'm sure that's not gonna happen.
Shut the fuck up.
Inspect. Mayor hails land deal. Fears protest will surely escalate as closure looms. Oh, it's this guy here. Carver for mayor. Vote Carver for mayor. 666 for our future prosperity, Samuel Carver. Yep. So that's his descendant, I'm guessing. Or maybe it's still the same guy, the Reverend.
Check this out.
Hey! They're coming. You can't keep running. I'll make sure they'll find you.
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Well, no one's been here for a long time. Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
It is only my duty, Judge.
Now, however, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding coven in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child. If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then. Abraham!
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
This is tough. I get that. Would be for anyone. Mary is just a kid.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
Yes.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit! Okay, so now what?
I'm not sure I did the right thing. I guess at least we know we can influence the outcome. That's gotta be good, right?
You agree with him?
It went down just like he said.
The hell's that?
What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Why does everyone always use their hand?
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way, way back.
Okay. Oh shit.
Nice job.
Here we go. We'll take a look at this again. In memory of James Clark, 1929 to 1972, sadly missed by his many friends and colleagues.
Hard to imagine, but this place must have been something once. Now it's just bad memories, broken lives, and rust.
What's the story here? She leave him for some other guy?
What's that stupid S there? Oh, the moon and sun thing, I think.
You hear that?
Oh, well, here we go.
Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here, now.
Cancelled order.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push!
Whoa! Oh, shit! Ah!
Hey, are you okay down there?
Uh-oh, here we go. Improvising. Nice.
Go!
Get out, stop that. Get wrecked, motherfucker.
Daniel, are you still down there?
Daniel?
Even though he ran away, that thing's just gonna teleport right behind him.
Let's go before anything else happens.
What the fuck are you pointing at? Oh, my turn again. Okay.
It's all your turn from here on out.
Daniel, you out here?
Daniel.
See Daniel out here?
No. He's not here yet.
Okay, let's keep going. Daniel will be okay. He'll catch us up.
So far, these two characters haven't seen their characters die yet, so I guess, like, even if everything went wrong, you would still have these two at the very end.
Daniel! You okay?
That's messed up.
Yeah, who wants to be John? Daniel! Damn, Daniel.
Daniel? Where are you, buddy?
Jason.
Andrew! Hey!
Sean!
You guys! I'm up here!
Boy, am I happy to see you guys.
Feelings mutual. Welcome back.
It's me congratulating myself. Ah, fuck.
Oh, gross.
Any of you spotted that kid, Mary?
Not seen her.
Why do they always use their hands? You can get your hands dirty. Oh.
I've seen this before.
What would you use?
Anything else? It's like if you see something dusty, it's the first thing that comes to your mind is, oh, let me just use my hand to wipe all this stuff off and get my hand dirty.
I mean, his shirt's already dirty. Might as well use it.
Yeah. We got...
That's real hatred.
Burn in hell.
Wonder what the guy did.
Release Mr. Clark, leaving the Little Hope Police Department yesterday. A line has been drawn under the tragic case of the Clark House fire. Onlookers watched as Anthony Clark, the only survivor of the blaze, was released from police. Oh yeah, this was from the very beginning, the little prologue we saw. Thursday afternoon, one onlooker said, "That poor boy, he must be going through hell right now." The Herald approached Mr. Clark for comment, but he has not blamed Clark, who was found with a box of matches in his hands at the scene, for causing the fire. When Clark left the Little Hope Police Department, passerbys were heard to burn in hell.
In the fog there. You see that?
Nah, I see a bunch of fog, though.
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
Gotta jump this little girl. Now it's John's turn.
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no one is safe.
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our town is infected with madness. Brought here by Satan's servants.
We have to stop this.
I'm just.
Come on! Help me! Look, there can be no more doubting. This is witchcraft. More stones. The devil must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch. The fate of Little Hope rests in your hands.
Damn, so are you supposed to confront Mary?
I have no idea.
Well.
We're screwed. There is no way out from this nightmare.
We don't have a lot of time.
Look, John, get away from it!
I can't get away from this thing. You saw what happened to Taylor. I'm not going the same way.
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
Come on, you fuck! I'm ready!
Get wrecked. It's professoring time.
How's that feel, fucker?
Oh, well, weird.
It won't open!
I'll be a hero.
The thing is only interested in me. Get out of here! Go! I'll hold it back. This is crazy. You gotta come with us.
This is stupid. Get out of there.
Come on, John, be cool.
Is it gone?
I don't see it anymore. Where in God's name are we now?
See, I made John cool for you.
This looks like it burned down. Something here isn't right.
The sooner we get away from here, the better I'll feel.
Just wait an hour. It'll be sunrise, right? What do we have here? Who the fuck's that?
For real, who is that?
Is this for a different game?
Are we getting a new character?
Yeah.
To replace my old one?
Yeah. So, no, we're running out of characters, guys. Oh, wait, it's the fucking tire with the stars on it again. Little bitch. Examine. James and Anne, 4th November, 1948.
You're gonna want to see this.
Is this for real? Angela and I were married.
Let's see. Modern Guide to Successful Parenting, Dr. Andreas Vogel, SFT Publishing. Jack shit here. What do we have? Oh, is this the house from the beginning of the game that burned down? Okay. Parents unhappy with their own upbringing can overcompensate. They might not want their children to feel the same as they do about their own parents. They yearn to be friends with their offspring. So parents accept theories that encourage love as the solution to conflict. This leads to the belief that if their children misbehave, they should not be angry or punish them, but instead indulge them in ever greater displays of love. Spoiling a child in this way has grave consequences. Children become demanding and disagreeable. Parents suppress anger at their child's behavior, but cannot keep a lid on their frustration until they explode, frightening and consuming the children. The parents feel guilty and at a loss of what to do, feeding a new cycle of misbehavior. The problem lies with parents trying to be patient when patience is exhausted and the child needs correction. They are indecisive or irresolute when firmness is required. If no one corrects them, the child will only escalate this behavior until his provocations become so serious that his parents snap. An eruption restores peace temporarily, but there is a danger in the aftermath. Parents who feel guilty about losing their temper forget to give their child time to endure his punishment. Instead, they attempt to undo the correction by easing penalties. Discipline requires consistency. Both parents must hold the line against a rebellious child, and punishments follow through. Should one parent relax their discipline because of laziness or guilt, they leave an opening for a naughty child to exploit. Setting limits. Parents must set limits, and indeed, a child prefers his parents to be firm, provided they are also fair. This is essential training in getting on with other people. Without it, the child believes the world will conform to their demands and tantrums. Such spoiled children are often shocked by the real world and cannot cope in an environment that doesn't indulge their whims. They face becoming unpopular or learning the hard way how to socialize with others. Just never have kids. Easy.
Yeah, super simple.
Yeah. That takes care of that. Yeah. Okay. Where else to go? We looked at this and looked at that. Guess I'll check around. Wait, wasn't this? Yeah, that's that thing from before. Okay, why are we staring at this thing? Okay. Are we done? Okay, we're done. Okay. Well, there's a key here, though. Can't do anything with it. Okay. Letter from Reverend Carson, September 71. Okay, Reverend Leonard Carson, St. David's Church, September 9th, 1971. Dear Anne, thank you for your letter regarding Megan. I understand your concerns and assure you that your daughter's rebellious behavior is not unusual. I have helped parents with similar issues and would be happy to help with Megan's moral guidance. Hebrews 12:11 says that all discipline seems painful rather than pleasant, but later it yields the peaceful fruit of happiness, of righteousness. Please see me after the service on Sunday so we can arrange time for some personal instruction. Reverend Carson. Okay, are you done? There's nothing there. Okay. They're all coming for us. Okay. So if everyone, I'm guessing if everyone survived, all of the past monsters will still be approaching the house then. Okay.
What's that?
Most likely the girl up there. We need to find her.
She's in here. Stay here.
Is it a doll or whatever? Oh no, it's a record.
What?
It's a trick.
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No, wait.
You protect me. You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the Devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon
now you
and
have
serve
evidence.
the devil.
You only do it when it's convenient to you.
We have been deceived
fucking
by
Carson.
a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
This is crazy. These people have lost it.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this
see
child
how.
of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. Seek your counsel.
There's something wrong in this town.
No question there's something very wrong here. Right in the heart of this place.
There can be no doubt that Little Hope is afflicted. That darkness has taken hold of our town.
There is not a man or woman here today who does not already know the devil is in our midst. The sole purpose of this court is to remove evil, not indulge it further. Our time is not for wasting.
He's got it right, no question. Mary's the one to go after.
How do I make my decision? If I am wrong, condemn an innocent to die.
Destroy the doll.
The only way I can see out of this is to get rid of that damn doll. Destroy that and...
The puppet must be cast asunder.
maybe this all goes away.
It is the cause of Mary's affliction. It holds her in its thrall. Destroy this puppet, and the devil will depart Mary. She will be restored, an innocent child.
Reverend, burn the puppet. Destroy it.
You must not act in haste. The girl must face the full consequences of
My
her deeds.
authority is not for questioning. Do as I ask.
You gotta let this go. Nothing you can do now.
Yeah, at least we destroyed the doll, whatever.
We all done?
I figured that if the doll... And then that would be the end of it.
Don't beat yourself up. You made a good call. Those bastards had it coming.
You see the girl? Tell me what happened.
We've seen the last of that little kid.
I guess it helped. The monsters aren't there anymore. They're still like... Oh, it's daytime now.
Does he have a... Oh.
Hey! I'm talking to you.
Oh, fuck off, Vince. We had a long night.
Hey! You should have stayed away. Never come back here. I'll never forget or forgive you for what you did.
I don't want any trouble, okay? We're going. And we're not coming back.
The only place you should be heading is hell, you goddamn murdering son of a bitch. That's him!
What?
Look out. That son of a bitch has a gun.
What the hell is this about?
You seem a little confused.
No, please. Wait. You don't understand.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
What? Oh.
I doubt a short delay will trouble
We never existed. We're a hallucination of the driver.
What?
Explains why the driver's never around.
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
I'm sure it'll play out differently if we save all the characters, though.
Hi there. How you doing?
Because I think there's at least 5 acts, and we only did like 3, so...
Excuse me. But
Oh,
we're
really?
looking for
Yeah.
our bus driver. What? Have you seen him?
You want to play it again?
We can do... Yeah, we can pull scenes and
Sounds
start
like you
over
can
from
use a
there, I
drink.
think.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head. You shouldn't be drinking right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
It was
Drinking's
just
all I got left.
a full the whole time.
So this entire time is just the driver.
Hey!
Oh, that
You
makes a lot more
motherfucker, you!
sense.
You take a goddamn shot at me? Quit hiding in
That's
there!
also why the narrator was like,
You're in real danger.
so Angela is dead, or is she? She was never, she never existed.
Leave right now.
Get out here and face me like a man, you chicken shit! Hey! They're coming.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in. It's okay. I'm gonna be just fine.
I don't know. I don't like this type of twist.
Yeah, that was like such a cheap cop out.
Yeah. Ever since The Sixth Sense, everyone's like, "Oh, we have to do a big twist at the end like that." I don't know.
Hang on, I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Okay, hold on. Let's see if do we have to. Is there still a cutscene here? Okay, I'll pause. All right, go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Let me check to see how many missions are in Little Hope. Little Hope. Walkthrough, maybe? Let's see, Little Hope. Let's see. Chapters. Browsing mobile sites are the worst, man. Okay. Okay, the finale is the ruined house, so I guess, yeah, factory grounds, derelict building, dirt trail. We did go to the church. Huh. That's odd. The first act felt so long, like, we literally spent, like, I don't know, like, 3 hours on Act 1. Well, probably 2 hours if you take away the bathroom breaks. And now, like, it's only 2 hours, and it looks like we went through all of Act 2. And then I think we finished the entire thing, actually. I'm looking through the chapters now. It seems like... Act 1 plus the prologue is, let's see, 7 chapters. Act 2 is 4. Act 3 is 2. Act 4 is 3. And Act 5... Yeah. I don't know. That felt really fast. Like, these other acts really seem really short. I guess it went by faster because people kept dying, though.
Okay, I'm back.
I tried looking up, like, the chapters online. I'm looking at the chapter titles, and it sounds like we actually went through everything, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's weird, though, because, like, Act 1, like, we literally just finished Act 1 the last time we played, and that took us, like, 2 or 3 hours, and here we are now, 2 hours into today's game, and it sounds like we did Act 2 through 5 and the finale also, so...
Okay, but what I want to know is the end result the same? It was like always a bus driver.
I'm not sure about that. We can... I still have time. We can try doing this again, yeah. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's continue.
If it is, I'm going to be, like, really disappointed.
He's like, gotcha! They were never real!
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result. Not a bad effort. Some found redemption, some didn't. All your doing. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him.
Or can he?
Till we meet again. Maybe in the South Pacific, or the Arabian Desert, or somewhere else. But we will meet again.
Yeah, I already bought the next game.
At least one more time.
I'll open up a web browser and check to see if there's, like, other endings that are meaningful. Let me see. Can I...
Yeah, I don't think we need to play through it again. Unless there is a different ending.
Yeah, let me see here. Okay, the credits are just gonna keep playing, I guess. No, let me skip. No. All right, fine. I'll just browse while we're here. Let me check. I'll look at. Okay. Oh no, he's playing music. Let me play the fart noises.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna check to see if there's any walkthroughs here. Steam doesn't have anything good. Let me look on. Okay. Little
Drop
Hope.
the flesh right off in your frame. The earth and worms both have their claim.
Let me search ending guide. Let's see.
Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year? Oh, death, consider my age. Pray do not take me at this stage. My wealth is all at your command, and you but move your icy hand. Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year?
So when does the next one come out, or did it come out already?
Oh, it already came out. I already have it. Yeah.
Nor age, nor youth, nor silver,
You wanna start that one
nor
next week?
nothing
We can try it,
satisfies me
yeah.
but your soul.
Let me just try to see if there's any actual endings here we can try here. There are 6 endings. Okay, let's see.
Won't you spare me over for another year?
There are 6 endings. More if you think your character deaths count. Okay, so yeah, I guess that means it doesn't actually matter. the characters themselves, since they're not real, I think. Let's see. A few things can impact your playthrough. Okay. The most obvious one being your choices. Okay. These choices will impact your characters with traits. Oh, I'm not changing my traits now. Additionally, you have to complete many QuickTime events, which can cause death. Okay. Confront your demons. This is a hint given by the curator. Every character needs to confront their demons to survive. Okay, quite literally. Here, let me skip to the end here. I'm sure there's a post-credit scene, right? Public. Like, oh, this is just a trailer for the next game.
Absolutely not. We'll start believing.
Oh yeah, she was in the premonition we saw.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
It was like wrong game.
If I tried, hell, I don't believe it, and I was there.
In Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
Is it all just like their former selves coming to haunt them?
I'm sure it's a different story this time. Act 3 breakdown. I read the most. You walked first again. Okay. Final. Oh, so skip Act 4 and Act 5. So I guess, yeah, I guess we missed out something. Yeah. Life coach, most trait increases. Let's see, person non grata. Most relationship decreases. Yeah, that's you.
Yep.
Okay.
Those are the only stats I have.
Person non grata. Okay. All right. Let me keep reading this walkthrough here. Okay. Okay. Okay, so literally when you have to fight your demon, you have to persevere on your own. So I guess John choosing to be your hero when he was facing his demon was the right call. Okay. After Mary's trial, when Andrew leaves the house, any character that does not continue confronting their demons will be trapped inside and killed by their own demons. Okay, well, they were already dead before this, so it doesn't matter. I will also link the walkthrough where, okay. In the Rune chapter, shortly after Dana has to decide whether to follow sounds or follow movement, you get choices. 2 choices as Taylor. You can choose to tell Dan to leave her, scream, blah, blah, blah. Telling Dan to leave is the correct choice. I think this might be different depending on which characters they chose, though. Yeah. Okay, here, Daniel, also in the Rune chapter. Daniel will fall down after he and Andrew push a box. Okay, we already saw that. I finished that QT. Angela and John's demon appear right outside the burned house after witnessing Joseph's execution. Heavy burn. Okay, Angela was already dead though. But whilst John picks up the hammer and decides to kind of Angela can run away or wait for John. Choose reassuring. Okay, so yeah, John runs inside the burnt house moments after saving Angela. Once inside the house, first circle. Blah blah. Traits. Certain character traits can help your or hurt your characters. Every character starts with 1 or 2 negative character traits. These symbolize bad traits. Okay. You're not used to a problem until you get new negative traits, as long as you choose the correct answers regarding Mary's trial. Okay, so Mary's trial is what changes everything here. You can decide Mary's fate during the final chapter, during her trial in the full circle. Okay, when talking to Abraham, convince him to incriminate Carver. Okay, so let's see. Vince, being friendly to Vince is an absolute requirement for the good ending. Uh-oh. Make sure to stay out of his way when you meet him in the bridge. Okay, and do not shoot demon behind Vince. Okay, if everything went right, and Vince will tell Andrew. Okay. Okay, so so there's not much we can do about the traits, and I don't really want to do anything because I like picking the decisions I made interpersonally between the characters. But we can try again to see if we can get everyone to survive, and we can try not pissing off. We can try not pissing off Vince, and we just have to somehow convince Abraham to incriminate Carver. I think those are the only important things I care about. I think. All right. Okay, so endings.
Groundskeeper dude, right?
Yeah. Let's see. When there are 4 possible outcomes when the characters die, Andrew was not nice to Vince, and he calls the cops. Yep, that was what happened to us. Andrew was nice to Vince, acknowledges the fire wasn't Anthony's fault. Blah, blah, blah. Mary was executed. Andrew keeps the gun. One last bullet. Okay, Mary was saved. Andrew keeps the gun. Okay. Okay, so we can try. Let's just focus on trying to keep everyone alive first and trying not to piss off Vince and try to convince that other. Try to convince Andrew to go after Carver. It only took us 2 hours to get through all of these, so. So let's see. Continue. Load story. Scene selection. There, you finished it. So scene selection. Trouble alleyway pursued. This is church. Which one was it before Angela died? Lost. Crossing. I think it was the crossing and wait, lost. We can always load back. Yeah. Let's do a new slot. Oh, there you are.
Alrighty. Get the show on the road.
There we go.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Get ready.
Wait!
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
We did. Thank God we're all okay.
Right now, we're safe.
You were going to tell me right now what happened to my double on that bridge.
We need to focus on what we're doing now, not on what's already behind us.
I really don't like the
You two the Brotherhood of Silence now? The poor fragile woman can't take it?
Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us.
Or if it's possible to skip the cutscene. Alright.
Let's just get out of here.
Get your thumbs and fingers right.
God. Watch me fuck this up too. Oh yeah, I didn't explore earlier.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here.
Get out of my way. Here lies by body of Thomas Wyman, Department Governor and Magistrate, by July 30th, 1701, and his wife Mary Wyman, who departed this life, Debbie, 1699.
He was number one. Here lies Smitty, Werben, Jaeger, Man Jensen.
Not yet.
Well, what about the gate over there? Was that the behind you?
I think
Was
isn't that the exit? That's the exit gate.
Okay.
I want to see if there was anything else over here, real quick. There's gotta be.
We've got to get away from here. That thing is out there.
And look at it.
Abraham.
Here lies the body of Abraham Alistair, died February 13, 1699. Factum fieri infectum non potest. I don't know if I pronounced that right.
He's going down to Flavortown.
True. Whoa. Okay.
I ain't reading that. James
Well,
T.
I don't
Clark.
think any of this is important to read.
Yeah, these are the characters who died in the prologue, I think.
Still gonna look at them.
And Clark.
Okay, this is a whole family.
Yeah.
One has flowers on it. Ooh. Oh.
Tragedy to lose someone at that age.
Oh, I remember. I get it now. So Andrew was the guy at the prologue, right? The one who survived the fire. And he's also the bus driver. That's what it means by facing his demons. He's going back as the bus driver. He's going back to Little Hope, and he's facing his past of his family dying from the fire. That's why.
Oh.
Oh, I just put two and two together. That's what the story is about.
I already went up there, right?
You already did like a circle
Yeah.
around there, yeah.
Did I read this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Okay. We're good to go then. I wish you could run in this game.
Let's
Stay away from that bridge.
I'm all for putting as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
It's okay.
It's Vince. Okay.
Shit. Oh, shit, no.
You okay?
Stupid old fool.
Can't I gotta get some peace around here?
Best to keep out of his way, I
Was
reckon.
the bus driver hiding in the bushes?
That woman's final words keep buzzing in my head.
I guess that's what he's saying. Stupid old
To end
fool.
what's
He was
happening
talking
in
about the
Little
bus
Hope.
driver just crouching there.
The little girl
Yeah.
has to be stopped.
Was she warning you or the people who were with her?
I couldn't tell.
Come on, let's go.
I'll go in and take a look around.
You continue. Okay.
Did we pick traits at the beginning? I forgot.
No, I think the traits just
wondering if that
happen based on your decisions.
thing could be coming
Oh,
after
okay,
us.
yeah.
I don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
You and me gotta stay real close now.
When you say close, how close exactly? This
Not
close?
to violate CDC protocol.
A little closer. A little bit more.
Damn twig ruining the mood.
What's that noise?
Didn't hear anything.
I don't like this. I want to go another way.
Don't think there is another way. Hey, over here. You gotta check this out.
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing. We must have. Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others, we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay, then. What the hell is that?
Don't need to read that. We already saw that the first time around.
Speed run.
Speed run time.
Speed run.
Speed running technique.
You say as you're walking slowly.
Mhm. I call this a slow run. Here we go. Wait, no, we crossed this bridge. Oh, did it? Oh, I have to read it then. Fuck. Damn you, game.
You see this?
Yep, we saw it.
Let's get out of here.
Oh.
Daniel!
Damn, Daniel.
Get your hands
Damn,
off!
Daniel.
Mary? Mary?
Mary?
I am over
Mary.
this way.
Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary.
What evil? You know what's going on here? 'Cause we sure as hell don't. You scared us half to death.
You speak to me of death. This day, I have pulled my wife's body from a watery grave and buried her in the ground with my own.
Ah.
And all this because of her. Mary.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it.
How did you come by this?
Fashioned with my own hand.
I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe.
Please, Tabitha, let me keep here.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Forget you.
Get ready.
I'm ready.
It's early at the beginning of this chapter, though, so...
No
if-
working phone anyway.
We could always reload the
Okay,
chapter.
so it looks like we really are trapped
that?
here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Why can't you leave us alone?
Go home, child.
I think she wants us to go after her.
Then let's not.
You want to follow her? She could be leading us into danger, even a trap.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
He's a professor.
Yeah, I'm sure his degree came in handy now. Yeah. All right,
He sounds real
here it
cool.
is.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait for us!
What if I just don't step on the thing? I have no choice.
I don't think you have an option here.
Ugh!
Yeah.
Disgusting.
That's clearly a trap door, man.
Guys?
Are you still standing on top of the lady? Come on, move. X. Oh, no, no.
It's lagging. It's lagging.
Yeah, you have some latency on your end, so.
Help me!
I got you!
John! Help me, for God's sake!
Okay, this is new. I don't know how to help you here.
No, wait. Alright.
Just,
Oh, I'm just gonna walk. reminds me of a Half-Life.
It's not stopping.
Yeah.
Get the fuck away from me.
Stay away. Be gone.
Be gone, foul beast.
There's always a sewer level.
No.
Okay, right. Mash.
Okay. Hey, clear that thing's behind you. Let's go.
Just keep going.
The hell you do? Close the door. Damn. Does this bitch die no matter what?
Give me an angel.
Shit! No!
Dude.
What did she do to deserve that?
What?
It's just you and me now. Until
the
Taylor
fuck?
and Daniel get to us.
I don't think the story's gonna change up much
Hey!
from what we've experienced.
There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya?
I don't think there's a way to keep Angela alive.
Maybe depending on the traits it's already written in, or let's see.
No, that's stupid.
Let me go back here then. Go to main menu. And there has to be a way to keep them alive. I'm just not sure how. Let's see. Movie night. Actually, let me check, see if there are any accessibility options here, since you have latency on your end. So.
I just had it that first part.
It's unreliable since it's internet, so there's always, it might be slower or better for you, depending. It's just how internet works. Okay, controls. Let's see. Graphics, accessibility here. Single action prompt, hold. Set all QTEs to the same prompt. Hold input. Set all repeated tapping input to hold. Disable QTE. Disable all QTE timeouts and combat timeouts. Single player only. Okay, this. Okay, so that won't work for single player. Or will it? Oh. I don't know. Dyslexia font.
What's dyslexia font?
Let's see what it looks like. I hate it.
Oh no, I can't.
It's making me more dyslexic, actually. Single player only. I wonder if that means it's only for like. I mean, we're playing co-op sort of, but it's also local. So, but I guess we can do single action prompt, so it'll be one button. That still won't help much, but hold input to complete repeated actions. Now.
Oh, I think that's where you have to like mash the button.
Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. Yeah. I could try enabling this, but I don't know if it'll actually help with.
I mean, I don't think so. I don't have a problem pushing different buttons. It's just.
Oh no, it's not that one. This is the timeout for the QTE. So assuming there's a QTE, it won't run out of time.
What's QTE?
Quick time event. So instead of you won't run out of time. I don't know if that actually works though with this because we're technically playing multiplayer. And that's only an option for single player. But,
I mean, that's the only time I had lag, but.
Okay. It's okay. We can reload that chapter again. So. Scene selection. Yeah, here. This is done in front of the house, right? And
is it saving like the rest of what we did?
Not sure. I know we switched to another slot, so let's see.
I was just assuming everybody was.
Was no wait, I think this will have to do the entire scene over again, right? Wait, check.
More than likely.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think I picked this mission to start back on, right? And that was the scene where... Here, let me just double check here. Look online here. Little Hope, Angela, Sewer?
I'm downloading Power Wash Simulator. You want to play sometime?
Sure, I still have it
Is
installed.
It's multiplayer?
Yeah, there's a co-op mode for it.
Badass.
Let's see here. Angela, Act 2, Cemetery. Okay, so despite the efforts and help from John or Andrew, Angela is dragged to sewers where she can escape from the demon or be killed. How do I want to see how to make sure Angela lives. Okay, save Angela. Okay. Trying to see if Angela... Because I don't know, does it... It sounds like Angela dies in that sewer, even... Yeah. Dies in sewer. Okay. I mean, we didn't see her die, right? We just heard her scream or something, right?
Correct.
Maybe she's still alive? I don't know. It'd be a pain in the ass to start the chapter all over again. Let's see.
I don't think there was anything we could have done about that. I know me missing the first prompt didn't kill her. Did it?
Okay.
You think it did?
Okay. I found a Reddit thread. Someone asked, and they said, even if you hear her scream from the sewers, she's not dead. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, then.
Wait, she's not dead?
She's not dead. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait. Load story.
What?
Here we go. Troubled story. Theatrical cut. Okay, we're at 64%. Yeah, so I guess if we don't actually see her die, it's fine. Okay.
Oh, okay.
She might show up later, though, and there might be an opportunity for us to accidentally kill her or some shit, though, so be wary of that. Since we think she's dead.
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about that?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive. Why is this kid out here on her own?
I'm just gonna go straight to the door.
Strange.
Maybe
Speed
she's
run.
linked to Mary somehow?
Gotta be.
Oh, I think you see the girl too if you walk. Yeah, you see like her leg, I think, walking past her.
We can get out this way. Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along.
I'm not sure about that.
Almost out of juice.
You see a lot of
No
banding,
signal
or
on
is that
here
just on my side?
Banding. Like color banding.
Yeah.
That's just an artifact from video
You hear that?
compression.
Maybe. Heard something. Not sure what.
It's really
Guys?
noticeable in dark areas
Professor?
though, because the black levels are limited.
in there? Can we just get out of here? Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding
Yeah,
me.
it's just like in the
That's
forest
for
in
sure.
the light.
She's got a mean streak, all right.
Might just be the video
she's got some
compression
heart.
blocking this.
You sure about that?
All right. $10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
Okay. To the window. Okay, I guess I have to try first. Okay, now the window.
Hey, Taylor.
You already knew that would happen.
Check what out?
Check a look.
Don't think anyone's visited for a
Check your
long time.
mama out.
Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem. We could have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing.
Whoa, what the? What? That's...
Yeah, he probably clipped through the window.
Now, tough guy, don't beat up the scary doll.
No, he definitely
Funny.
did. He
Yeah.
didn't duck at all.
Get your ass
There's
in
no
here.
way he could do that.
It's a very
get through that
convenient
window.
camera angle. Just not to not show it.
Ain't no way.
Come on. This way. These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
Well, don't follow
Where the
it.
hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
This part is weird because she like goes into it. He doesn't follow her. Like, what
Gets
happened there?
He gets distracted, then suddenly she's out of view.
Would you have been distracted in that moment? I don't think so.
Where are you?
That you? Taylor? Taylor?
Taylor.
Cast aside your false idols and pray to the one almighty Lord of the goodness.
Taylor! You okay? What's going on? Come on! What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
Sorry I wasn't there for you.
This woman, one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit. Let's get out of here.
I hear that.
All right, let me take this knife over here first.
I found a knife.
Maybe it was a knife once, when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Think we should bring it along?
Here, you take it.
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
Okay. Small price to pay to make you feel better. I got it.
Which way was it? Speed run.
Come on, this way out.
Oh, hello. Are things becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay.
Okay, so she's not dead yet.
Was she ever, though?
Was she ever alive?
Was she real in the first place?
How do you kill someone who does not
Another
who's not alive?
instrument of death added
Who
to the
doesn't
group's
exist?
collection. Good work.
That Warcraft episode of South Park. How do we kill one who has no
Let
life?
me help you out. One little.
Oh my god. That was a perfect episode.
Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons.
It's
They're
especially
ours
sad
and
because I used
ours
to like
alone,
spend all day and
and
all
they're
night playing
often
Warcraft.
born out of regret. I'll leave you now with some.
I can
wise
never really get
words
into
from
MMOs.
a
Require
great
too much
Irish
socializing.
playwright I once met in
Not
Paris,
really.
I believe.
You just go into battlegrounds a bunch of
Never
times.
judge anyone shortly.
I feel like
Every
that's like the
saint
whole
has a
point, though. Like,
past,
really, if you're gonna
and
play
every
MMO, you
sinner
gotta
has
make
a
friends,
future.
right?
She's
Yeah,
just
I
a
used to be
child.
better at it back when like I used to
Let's
play it.
speak again later.
But now, like when I play MMOs, I'm like, I don't want to talk to anybody.
Yeah, you just all load up Just load up Elder Scrolls Online and just do all the missions on your own.
You play Elder
Looks like we've
Scrolls
lucked out
Online?
here.
Nah, I haven't.
Back on the
I
road.
tried the beta like
That's when
when
the others can't be far.
when they first
Hope you're
taught,
right.
you know,
We've been shit
coming
out of
out
luck
with
so
it,
far
but
tonight.
now that's about it.
Oh, did I tell you I hate how the levels scale?
Yeah. Yeah, like everyone hates level scaling.
But it's
The
stupid.
woman who looks like me. What did she do to be taken like that?
Not a great omen for sure.
If you have
Nothing's gonna happen to you.
Amazon Prime
Make
and
sure of that.
link it up with your Twitch account, though, you can get a copy of Fallout 76. Yeah.
I have that on the PS4.
Yeah.
Did I just skip all this stuff? Oh.
Yeah, it's not really relevant. Yeah, you just keep
Yeah,
going
it's
for it.
that.
But shit, this whole night
Yeah.
has been messed up since we crashed. Thanks for having my back. This shitty night would be a lot tougher without you here.
We've looked out for each other.
And now we approach 6:35.
Okay.
Where the hell is that coming from?
I don't know.
Caw-caw.
What's that? Get over here! This isn't possible.
Wait,
I
is this
know
where I
those
killed Taylor?
markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with
Wait,
my
is this where
dad.
she died?
When I was 10
pretty
years
close,
old.
I think.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing.
I think we managed to get
How
through
come
this
it's out
segment, but
here?
then she died in the later segment, though.
Can't be.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
looks the same. It's just a
Oh,
coincidence.
It's 'cause,
Can you listen to what I'm saying here?
it's 'cause
This
I
town
was
knows
making
me.
decisions for him.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
We're late night construction.
This is not my doing.
You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
You
swear
must
it.
swear me. The sickness you brought into our midst must be purged. To free all of us and you from evil, you must burn.
I beg you, stop. Do not do this. Ah! No, no, please, stop. Stop. Ah! Ah!
Pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
I wonder if her hair is dyed red to represent her getting burned in fire.
The woman we just saw, it was me.
Looks purple to me.
That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna
If
happen.
only it was
I'll make
daytime,
sure of
so I
that.
could see better.
I'm glad you're here.
But,
Is it red?
it's like a
keep on
purple.
going to church.
I
That's
think
likely where the
it's
rest
violet or
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's probably red. I don't know.
Don't ask a guy for his opinion on what the color is. All right, this is the segment, right, where we do chase. I think, yeah. Kitty.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you?
crap, what the fuck is that?
Hey, running sort of worked last time, so I'll try again. They always look so dumb in slow-mo. How's that thing keeping up?
Keep moving, go!
You hear that?
Okay,
Taylor?
so don't shoot this part. Alright, we got it.
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run! Hey!
One of those fucking things is after
Get
us!
inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
Hurry up!
Oh, looks like the QT doesn't.
Get in here.
Oh, so the timer, the QT timer is disabled. Yeah.
Oh, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I guess it means for
Where's
online
Angela?
play, but
She
like
didn't make it. Nothing
for
you can
local
do.
play, which is technically local play
Kidding me?
right now.
No,
yeah,
we have to
doesn't
keep
matter.
that thing outside, or we'll be joining her. Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here.
Hey! Hey!
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
Looks like he's following us.
Whatever he's up to, we can't trust
I
him.
know you're inside.
God damn it! Why'd you have to pull a gun on him? Now he's drawing that thing straight to us.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
What the hell is going on in there?
You need to get away from here. Go before it's too late.
Get the hell out of here.
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in.
Hmm.
Maybe he can help us out.
This is a really bad idea.
Oh.
What exactly is going on here?
Let's see.
Something came after us.
That
It
thing was straight out of a nightmare or a horror movie.
What the fuck you talking about? Well, you bang your head tonight?
You gotta help us. Please, we're all out of options here. I feel like I'm never gonna get out of this town.
You and me both, man. I'll go get help.
Fucking waste of time.
Okay. So
Oh, that was nice.
yeah. So in context, that was just us, the one guy. Okay. So I guess Vince is seeing
You
the
really
bus
think it was
driver.
smart not to tell me that you had that
and
gun?
I can't believe you're getting mad at me. We got away, didn't we?
This time, maybe. But next time, you could just as easily shoot one of us.
Well, he was explaining earlier.
Yeah.
Professor? Andrew! It's me. I'm next. The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations against my double. It sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah. She was there all right.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
It's not like there are any windows around, right?
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
Hey, kid? You out here?
Just open back up the hatch. Chill.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No! No!
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
Hey, what happened to the cowboy dude?
I don't know. He was just kind of always there in the background. The Reverend's little lackey or whatever. Okay. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Okay, I'll be right back.
It's right here.
I'll pause it.
Okay. Okay, we're back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Alrighty. You ready?
Let's go. Yep.
I was holding him. He was right there. Nothing I could do.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing. You see your double get it? And you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't it better
really
to know
don't like
what's
the
gonna happen to you?
There it is! That's what's been after us!
We can't let it trap us up here.
I'm still wondering why college students are on a field trip. On a bus. A school bus.
Right? I never went on a field trip
Yeah.
in college.
Like, okay, like, it's Andrew hallucinating all of this, but still, he needs
that
something
thing
more
outside.
believable.
Maybe he didn't go to college.
It's out there.
Probably not.
Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because...
Because it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right?
We mansplained to her.
You think that's our best move?
Shut the fuck up.
We are staying in here. No choice.
We should take off while we still can. That thing has us boxed in.
No one else agrees with you. Staying in here is the majority decision.
We can't be splitting up again. After what happened to Angela?
Sure, whatever. But this doesn't feel right to me.
And Angela's technically still alive, well, in this context, so... If she shows up again, be careful.
Is she alive?
She's still... I mean, she was never alive to begin with, but she might still be in the story, so... She might pop up again, so try to be vigilant if you see a new scene, because that might be her then. Because I remember like in the first game in this trilogy, we were playing, there were scenes where you were would hallucinate, right? And you might accidentally kill another character in the story if you were hallucinating.
Would I have to read to move on from the scene? Oh, there we go.
Oh, fuck me! Let's go!
Out of here!
So you can shoot torpedoes out of it. Harpoons out of it.
No, I think they're stuck to him.
Get out of sight! Hide!
Okay. Okay. I'm ready.
Alright. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Confront. Confront.
Oh, I see.
Ah, whatever.
Damn it, I should have confronted. Wait. Oh, no! That's what screwed me over, didn't it? Wait, did I get the other girl killed?
I think it's coming up now.
Come on! Talk to us!
We gotta do something now.
So follow the sound this time.
We need to be calm.
The first time,
Fuck
yeah.
calm.
Taylor's in trouble.
Okay, she's solo.
Taylor.
Is that you? I can't see shit.
Oh.
Right, go right this time, I think.
Yeah, go right.
Is that you?
I went left last time. And...
I'm over here.
Oh.
Taylor!
Okay, good. Whew. She
I'm
lives.
happy to see you guys. Thought I'd lost you.
We're still in big trouble here.
Okay, Act 2 finish.
Again.
That's a very well. Okay, I guess all worms look phallic. I was gonna say that's a phallic-looking worm, but of course it's a worm.
I need a break.
Come on.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No.
It was very exciting to read that book.
needs a
though.
break.
Yeah.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
None of us is safe.
Oh shit.
Not tonight.
I really don't like the professor.
Yeah.
All
This is
right.
the worst field trip ever,
What's
Professor.
our next move?
I'm not sure.
He tried to have a Batman voice.
Where's Rachel?
Where's Rachel?
We should rest here for a while.
Where's Harvey?
Swear to me.
Swear to
You
me.
sleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would
None
love
of
to,
this has
though,
been
and
any
beat.
different.
Any ideas how we getting out of here?
The fog has us surrounded. There's no way through.
We can't just do nothing.
We need to
Why
figure out
not?
where the fog is coming from. I think the kid, Mary, is the key to finding a way.
Just chill until morning.
Getting to Mary,
Nothing
stopping
changed
her
about
might
any
help,
of
sure,
this.
okay,
Yeah.
but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow. I'm sure of it. Maybe the other
Yeah,
girl.
I
is
think
trying
once
to
you
lead
reach a
us
point in a story where a character
Where?
can die,
don't know.
their influence
Maybe to a
in the
place
story
we can
gets
stop
greatly
all
diminished,
this.
even if they're still alive.
Everything feels out of control.
That's just how
I
the
don't think
writing
there's
for these
anything
things
we can
work.
do at this
Otherwise,
point.
it'll be really
Mary's the key
complicated.
to everything that's happened. The trials.
They would have to
the
like
execution.
make a million different
Sure, but
scenarios.
Yeah,
How
and
are we
they'd have
supposed
like
to
a
stop her?
gigantic flow chart if they had to do that.
Not even sure she's real.
The flowcharts are
Well,
annoying enough as it
If
is.
they
to
want to
do
make a
anything
game
now.
like this where your
That
decisions impact, then they should do
over.
that. No.
We have to try. We owe it to the others. And ourselves.
That's probably why we haven't seen Angela, because even though she's
Mary's
still
the key
alive,
to this.
since she could have died,
I'm certain.
they didn't want
Yeah,
her to influence the story too much.
I
It's
thought
not
they
that
did something
simple.
wrong by
Yeah.
her dying.
Yeah.
And like you said, she's just
She
a
wasn't
kid.
in
We
the
can't-
story to begin with.
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
By any means necessary.
What's
By
that?
any means.
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
Okay. Okay.
Wait,
Wait until you have a clean shot.
did I not have them?
Are you in control?
I mean, I picked. Wait till you have a clean shot.
Okay. I wouldn't shoot.
Come on, it's only
No.
the damn thing.
We don't know what that is. I wouldn't shoot if I were you.
Oh no.
No, that was Angela, wasn't it?
Is it dead?
It was Angela.
Okay, pause.
Oh.
Okay, Return to
She was
May.
gonna die no matter what, man. Come on. Return to May Mini.
Yeah.
They just wanted her to die.
Alright. Let's see. So it's 10:58. Let me see what the save was at. If it's 10:57 or later, then she's dead. So we'll have to. Let's see. Load story. Oh, 10:57. Let's see if this was the decision.
Oh, I bet it was.
Yeah.
I
It might-
bet as soon as you make the decision,
It probably saved immediately. Let's see. Low point. Oh, we can override it. Okay.
It probably saved it. Oh no, I didn't.
I need a break.
We gotta
Oh,
keep
good.
moving.
Okay.
Can't stop.
No, wait.
That's nice.
He needs a break.
We had to start from the very beginning of the chapter
Okay.
anyway, so.
Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
I keep telling you, stick together, and we'll be fine.
Fine like Angela, right?
All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
What a great professor you are.
Right? Are you supposed to be sure?
Yeah.
We should rest here for a while.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we're getting out of here?
The fog has us surrounded. There's no way through.
We can't just do nothing.
We need to figure out where the fog is coming from. I think the kid, Mary, is the key to finding a way through it.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Hang on, I gotta pee real quick.
Okay. Current objectives agree on a plan. I'm like, that ever happened.
Okay, I'm back.
Cool.
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now.
Well, if none of us are real.
Had it. This is over.
We have to try. We owe it to the others. And ourselves. Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
It's not that
Why are you
simple.
certain of it?
And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't.
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
Curb stomp her.
You've been getting on about
What's that?
ghetto something.
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
Oh god, yeah.
All right. Pay attention to the prompt. Contrary.
You can't shoot. It'll give us away. Put the damn thing down. It's already on top of us.
He's gonna shoot anyways, isn't he? Motherfucker. What the fuck was that?
Point that goddamn thing at someone else, will you?
Angela! My God. Never thought I'd see you again. I was sure you...
I
were
live,
gone.
bitch.
Are they in love?
I don't know.
You know.
We're all glad
I
you
mean, their
made it.
past versions were.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush.
Oh wait, they aren't real.
Thank you.
Let's remember that again.
No one messes with
That's
you.
true. The bus driver
sure.
just made all of them.
Yeah.
You are one tough lady.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're
How
telling
did
me
she
there's
get away
more
from
of them?
me?
What in God's name are they?
She's not real. Don't
You
worry
okay
about it.
without your glasses?
I most
God damn
certainly
it, no.
am. There is plenty here I don't want
Oh,
to
he's
see.
asking that question.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor.
Yeah.
Good.
He's like writing a fanfic in his head.
It's a fanfic inside a
Sounded
fanfic.
close, too.
Just gotta keep moving.
All right.
Inside of it.
Okay.
Hold up.
My turn. Great. Now I have to keep all of them alive.
It's me you have to worry about.
Let me help you down.
She survived the sewer. She can do this, right? Come on.
Oh, they're in love. That's so cute.
They're not real.
Stop rating my.
It's not delivery. It's a short now.
Ease up, will you? Hold up! Andrew, wait!
Let's see you keep everybody alive.
I already turned off the QTE timer, so
Oh, you don't have to worry about it.
I might get the props
Professor?
wrong still, though.
Angela, you there?
I remember our
Wait, so
PlayStation.
They don't apply to me.
Daniel?
I remember our PlayStation prompts. Okay, let's see. There we go.
Wait, so it doesn't matter if you like don't press it fast enough.
I just want to be sure, just to be safe.
Oh, okay. You didn't trust me.
Guys,
I mean, work with the gun, but I don't know about anything else, though.
Hey,
Where the
hey,
hell are you?
know what? The fuck?
Get off me!
Rescue her. Yeah.
How we got out of there in one piece, I'll never know.
Hold the celebrations. We're still cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving.
How did this creature get harpoons in it?
It is better to
Oh, it's the
conquer
fence.
yourself
Remember when the guy
than
fell
to
on the
win
fence?
1,000
Oh,
battles.
really?
Then
Yeah.
the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you.
Same reason why the
By
first one
angels
was in the
or by
water, because
demons,
the first one drowned.
Heaven or hell.
Interesting.
Perhaps you've started to realize something.
And that's why the one that kills the girl also has like a stake connected to her, because she was the one that was burned at the stake.
That makes sense.
Everything and everyone
That's enough noms playing for now.
may not be quite what they appear to be. 3 executions.
I feel like I need you,
3
and I'll me all the
tormented
time.
beings. And so far, your students have all avoided damnation.
How does he have 5
Eternal
fucking kegs of hearts? What the fuck?
Any thoughts on what might be around the corner?
You magician?
Hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
Yeah, I just remember Max Payne saying that at the beginning of Max Payne. Something wicked this way comes.
Oh, dude, Max Payne was so awesome.
Yeah. They're remaking it. You heard that, right?
No, really?
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun.
Alright. I remember when playing Max Payne 3, there was a
This may
few
sound
New York
crazy,
levels, and I thought, oh man, if only we
What
could
if
play through the first 2 like
saving our
this.
doubles from execution
Did Max
is
Payne do bullet
how
time?
we save ourselves.
Huh?
I was only
Did
hunted
Max
after
Payne
my
do
double was
bullet time?
killed.
Yeah, it was the game of bullet time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow.
I think it came out the same year, like a year after the Matrix, or a year or 2 after the Matrix, and people were like, oh, they're copying the
kinda
Matrix.
beautiful.
No, it's inspired by the John Woo movies, the action flicks from the 90s, though.
No, but bullet time has like been
Yeah.
a part of
Yeah.
games since then.
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her.
At
By
least
the
we
part
managed to
she's
keep them
played in
alive
these
this long.
trials.
We made some progress.
Trials trouble us all.
There is more to this.
It
I
wasn't
saw her
my fault that
smile
everybody
as
died.
her own sister was executed. She took pleasure.
They were
from it.
supposed to die, and they come back.
That's written on your
She speaks of
on
guilt
your
and remorse.
gravestone. It wasn't my fault.
It
Everyone
is hard
died.
not to believe her.
It wasn't my fault.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
But yeah, with QTEs, especially with like the,
Places you in grave danger.
you have a couple milliseconds latency
What do you
between
advise?
me and you, though, so
Tell the
it can
court
happen.
suspects your
I can
choice
see
was
that.
wrong.
So.
But you saw her delight in her own sister's
No,
death.
I mean it happened that
implore
first
you.
one, but it hasn't
I am
happened
torn.
since.
Mary seems full of
That's just
remorse.
internet
Yourself,
sometimes.
And it's our community which will suffer. None of us is
Buffering,
safe from her.
buffering.
I'm not making excuses. Like it really was like.
Very well.
Yeah, I agree with you. The internet's
Go,
like that
listen.
sometimes.
I will speak.
What is it called? The Dark Anthology?
Yeah, Dark Pictures Anthology.
Dark Pictures Anthology.
I am bewitched.
You're not
I
the-
bewitched.
How else can your presence be
I
explained?
can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the cause. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb.
Who's
Little
the
hope is
model
no
for that
longer
guy?
the town I knew.
I'm sure if you look on
Strange
IMDb,
and
it'll say
disturbing
something.
events have become commonplace.
Yeah, I was about to do that.
You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth.
Like some of
about
these,
Mary
yeah, like some of the
may
actors in the
save my
games are
friend,
pretty
but
familiar.
It does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
I know Brenda's song was in one of the latest games they made.
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
Oh, no, I actually don't know any of them. I guess they just look really familiar.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham. He was thinking about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
That was a smart move.
Are you fucking kidding me? We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds
How you
of
doing?
years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin, a holy warrior.
Nerd.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
You want to play D&D?
We need to get moving.
Fuck this place
All
and
right.
stupid ass crash.
Get
site
ready.
bus.
This is a scene where she might die.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor!
Did I miss a
Sounds. Follow the sounds.
Taylor! That you? Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go.
Your oak.
Leave me! Get out of here with the others!
Hold on to me.
Aim, right.
Where's it?
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, you saw this. You got better look at the stake tied to her, right? Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Cool. We got some achievements for that.
Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
They didn't even talk about what just happened, too. So
I
yeah,
know they drop it so easily.
it's like, oh, if you're, yeah, that's what happens. Like, if a character
No one's
could
freaking
die,
out.
if a character could die, they just write it out.
And the two people who are acting like couples aren't
Yeah.
like following each other closely.
happened back there with that thing?
Whatever it was, it's gone, and it ain't coming back.
I really hope you're right.
Only a matter of time before they come after us again.
That's a pretty negative outlook you got there.
She's thoughtful.
There's gotta be a way of stopping the girl. We might have already missed a chance to change things.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is, a liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
A game
This is a one-shot
theory.
deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
We can replay this if we had
Let's
to.
take a look.
Okay. All right. I think just go to the door, right? Let's see. Oh, wait, no. Nope, no more lore. I'm good. You can go up the stairs a little bit faster, man. Come on.
Check this out.
It's a door.
Hey!
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're
I feel
in.
like the priest is
Come
like
on,
a
inside.
bad person.
Yeah, like the Carver or whatever they're called. Like you see, like the mayor too. Like that's his descendant. Whatever. Everyone fucking hates him, from what I can tell.
Yeah, he was also ordering people to get burned at the stake.
Well,
And that's what he did back then.
Time.
Well, he doesn't.
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread.
Okay, here's a
I
moment.
cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Let me get these prompts right here.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is
Oh no,
true.
there's still a few more scenes.
Abraham
after
and
this.
Joseph are allies in this deception.
We got mixed
and
up.
lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction.
Why is there an
consorted
Asian
with the same
pilgrim?
malicious force as his wife.
I'm surprised there was an
For this, the court
Asian
thanks
pilgrim.
Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the
I mean, I'm
evidence.
not opposed to it.
It's only my
Or
duty
there
to
Asian
judge.
pilgrims?
However,
I
this
don't
court
think
is
so.
duty-bound by law to seek
I
out
don't
the
think
truth.
so at all.
We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Even if there were Asian pilgrims, I don't think they would make one a judge. No offense.
Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing
I don't
this
think they would trust us
in our midst is to be besmirched.
to be a
Courage
judge.
is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain.
I get it though. It's like a video game. It doesn't matter that much.
Is
They can
the
just
very
cast
man
whoever they want.
entrusted to care for this innocent
I'm not.
It's like a movie.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
like
not.
Plain
the-
to see he is not
it's like
fit
the
for such a
movie.
task.
Yeah.
And I would ask the court.
I'm not a
Mary
huge
placed
stickler for that
elsewhere.
type of shit, so it's not a big deal.
Who would you have be her new ward?
It's a horror game, okay? It's not like a documentary or some shit.
I'm not opposed to it at all.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
If the court agrees.
her presentation.
I'm just trying to cover my bases here in case someone looks at this video in the future and say, "Well, what? He has
That's not
problem?
accurate.
You got a problem with
Yeah,
Asian
yeah.
pilgrims, dude? Like what the fuck?"
Okay, well, this whole story isn't accurate. Who gives a fuck?
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
I need to see this.
And that's tough.
This is
Voice
tough.
actor
I get that.
is.
It would be for anyone.
Was this because of the dark pictures? In
Mary,
Just Dark
kid.
Pictures Anthology.
A little hope.
No hope.
Tell the court what you have
what's that?
come here to say.
What's his
Speak
name?
up, boy.
Judge Wyman, that guy,
Out with
right?
it.
Judge Warman? Okay.
Judge
Mary
Wyman.
has spoken of evil
Wyman.
spirits,
W-Y-M-A-N.
devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could
Okay, I've
exist
really
here
been.
in
I'm not
Little
here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence.
He has a good voice.
Some
Or,
suggest
like,
she is in league
prison.
with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
He's really selling that pilgrim
You
voice here.
claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
Yes.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
Wait, I'm refilling my drink. Let me know.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit!
So what happens now?
I'm not sure I did the right thing. I guess at least we know we can influence the outcome. That's gotta be good, right?
What do you think? Is he right about this?
It went down just like he said.
Okay. I still have to fight the demon here for Daniel.
What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we're just gonna rush towards it.
Hard to imagine, but this place must have been something once.
Oh yes, this place used to be something, of course. Who would have known?
You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here. Now.
Yeah, the two characters who could have died, they just fucked off.
Really?
They're not even here right now.
Interesting how that happens.
They just walk off. Yeah. Alright.
I swear to God, if the ending is the exact same, I'm gonna be pissed.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
That's what she said.
What's up?
Cancelled order.
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push!
Whoa! Oh shit!
Alright, time for a fight.
Daniel? You okay?
And Daniel. Oh shit. Why is nobody helping him up?
Because they could have died, remember?
They're all staring.
Go!
What the fuck?
You have to pick the brave options for the best outcome. So,
Oh really?
yeah. You
You're
have to
gonna
fight.
live anyway.
Yeah, you have to fight the demon.
Let's hear insight. You got
Time to lay down some pipe.
Oh my.
Daniel, are you still down there?
Daniel?
Damn, Daniel.
Damn.
Say something!
You can see how easy it is for them just to edit the dead characters out.
Right?
Yeah.
Let's go before anything else happens.
They move on before they
Yeah.
they have to encounter the dead characters later.
Yeah.
I see what they did.
Yeah.
Sneaky, sneaky.
All right. Well, okay. This is
Oh,
new since we never had this character alive here. All right.
Alrighty.
Daniel? Where the fuck are you?
Damn, Daniel.
Answer me!
Damn, Daniel.
See Daniel out here?
No.
Oh yeah, I'm sure locking that
Yeah.
fence is gonna help.
Okay, let's keep going. Daniel will be okay. He'll catch us up.
How do you know that, bitch? Jesus Christ. We haven't.
There's something wrong.
Where all this?
Yeah, just follow the follow Andrew.
Daniel? Where the fuck has he got to?
And
Daniel, please answer me.
Stay cool.
And
We'll get him back.
Where are you?
Damn it, Daniel.
Daniel. Where are you?
Oh, I think he's about to show up right here. Just keep following Andrew.
Daniel? Where are you, buddy?
Andrew! Hey! You guys!
I'm up here!
Boy, am I happy to see you.
At least I'm not the only one
How'd you
damp and
survive?
disheveled.
How did him and Angela survive?
Yeah.
That's what I wonder.
Man, the answer is none of them were real.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thought I'd lost you.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
Like, what the fuck is the infrastructure in this town like that the sewers just conveniently open up there? Alright. So this is John's demon now.
And have you spotted that kid, Mary?
Not seen her.
Oh, there she is.
Oh no, I didn't want to go that way yet.
It doesn't matter. We're speed running here. It's
Did you
fine.
see that?
So John has to face this demon here, and he has to be brave. So, just
We'll see.
I think you're in control of it now, since it's Angela. Since Angela's still alive, so.
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife, Amy.
We already saw what happens when you
Your
lift
love to
the
serve
rocks. I
Satan.
don't know if it matters, but
If you must.
you can try the other one if you want. I don't know.
I'll try that.
Wife.
There is still fight in you.
I'll go anyway.
I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
I'm sure it'll make a difference, right? I'm sure our decision matters.
Joseph,
Yeah.
you renounce the devil and all his teachings.
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our town is infected with madness. Brought here by Satan's servants.
Have you ever played Murdered Soul Sister?
We have to
I
stop
haven't.
this.
Nah.
Get away!
You give me that! Look! See how this poor child is tormented.
Yeah, it doesn't help either
Joseph
way.
still clutches her with the devil's hand. More stones!
Were they
The devil
accusing
must
her
be
of
crushed
fucking
from
doing
within
it?
him.
That doesn't make any sense.
Do not flinch.
It's
The
that
fate of
fucking
the
hat
Lord
guy
rests
again.
in your hands.
What's the? I think that guy.
Stupid hat guy.
It literally happens the same way. What? Okay,
Yeah.
that's stupid.
Yeah.
What's the point of giving you a choice if it ends up the same way?
Well, the first time around, it makes you feel like you're involved.
That's super annoying. No, it's not.
It's called the illusion of choice.
Illusion.
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 It's not a trick, Michael. That's something whores do for coke.
What happened? Tell me.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
Alright. You got any fire?
It doesn't matter what I do here. It's gonna...
I'm tired of running.
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
You gotta be alpha here. Okay. Reassuring. Or...
John, please hurry!
Come on, you fuck! I'm ready!
I feel like it's not hard to get up with the cliffhanger.
It's hammer time! His fucking face.
His face. Angela. Oh, oh. Shit.
Angela! How's that feel, fucker?
Help. Not anymore.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Kick it. Yeah.
Get inside!
There's no way to save him.
Get in here! We gotta go! Like now!
Heroic. Heroic.
Andrew!
Oh, no.
Andrew!
No.
I need you here!
No! Fuck. I...
Alright.
Damn it, I took him.
Now Andrew thinks you're a pussy.
Even.
Is it gone?
I don't see it anymore.
Run, Andrew. They're both about to die, right?
We need to figure a way out of here before that thing finds a way in.
Place looks like it burned down.
Oh. Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Something here isn't right.
Something isn't right is this shitty town's motto.
It's almost 5 a.m. Let's go.
You're gonna want to see this.
Angela and I were married.
This makes less and less sense.
Okay, we're done. Stop. Okay.
L? Oh, what the hell?
Don't notice me at all. They don't care.
Happens if I open it. Oh, never mind. Klein.
What was that?
Gotta be the girl. Let's go find her. She's in here.
What the hell?
Stay here.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya?
Andrew, what's going on?
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No, wait.
Okay.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the
I have
devil's
to
grasp.
convince
Together, by
them
God's
that
grace, little hope will prevail.
the priest or the reverend or
word on
the
it.
bad guy.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the
I
evil
don't know
which
how
has
easy that's
infested
gonna
the
be.
poor,
Let's
then
see.
we must act today. I accuse
Make
you,
the opposite
Mary,
decisions he made.
of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
Running it in.
Alright.
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used.
Doesn't this
to
imply
denounce
that every
Tabitha,
case you've done before
but it has
this
always
has been
belonged to
bullshit,
Mary and Mary
Mr.
alone.
Reverend?
She
So why should we
allowed her
trust you
own
now?
kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
This is crazy. These people have lost their freaking minds.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this
see
child
how.
of the damned pleads once more for the
Wait.
devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
Carver's evil.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one. We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not
doing.
deceive us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
You're messing this up. Carver isn't the one you should be calling out.
Shut up, Taylor.
What must I do to bring little Hope back into the light? I fear the Reverend and what he's capable of.
I fear the Reverend.
You have to stop Carver.
You have to stop Carver. It's him, don't you get it?
He's
He's
wrong.
condemning Mary to take the heat off himself.
Yes, he is.
I know what must be done here.
No, I must be
Be still. What is the meaning of this outrage?
What I have just learned sickens me to my core. There are serious questions which must be asked of you. How can a man of God conduct himself in such a way? Mary, your suffering is at an end.
Wait, what did
You
he
are
say?
free to leave.
What did he say to the judge?
Fool! Misled by a child!
Your conduct
Do
sickens
you not
me.
see what
Yeah.
she is? The truth stares at you from the depths of hell, yet you see nothing. The devil's daughter has deceived you all. Not me. I see her. I see her! Satan's whore! You will pay heavily for your crimes. I was one of the first to fall under your spell. Now all of Little Hope is mesmerized by you.
I have not the words. Without you, I would be dead. You saved me. I shall remember you all my days.
What did the guy say to the judge?
But I didn't save you.
You did it. It worked.
It did?
100% you made the right call. That jerk of a priest was the real bad guy.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I should feel great. But I don't. I feel nothing.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
You look pleased. What just happened?
We're all done here.
Well, why is she crying now?
Doesn't even make sense. Leave the fucking
John,
building.
damn it,
What
John.
are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Leave the building.
Was this because John wasn't brave?
What? What?
Damn it.
That was stupid as fuck. What the hell?
It's because at the last prompt, John wasn't brave, so he got consumed by his demon. Fuck, so... Damn it, I have to do that with Chapter again.
I'm real sorry. I know it wasn't your fault. Both of us been through some real tough time these past years. About half a mile or so, there's a diner with a working phone. You call for help and you leave this place. And don't you ever come back. Ain't nothing left here for you.
I'm real sorry for what I've put you all through.
Arrow still alive.
That's gonna haunt me forever.
You're not alone here.
Take it easy on
We've
yourself.
all been through
You know
hell.
that, right?
We're finally getting out of this hell.
Blame yourself.
Motherfucker.
I just wish we all could have made it.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope.
Oh wait, is that Officer the Pilgrim with the hat?
Okay, buddy?
Did you not just see that the bus driver was...
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
It was the same fucking story.
Oh yeah, the twist is still the same. I just want to see what happens if... still doesn't change that much.
Oh, that's like...
Can everyone just shut up?
After... It's just the last chapter, right? Where...
Or getting us out of here.
we have to save
the
John.
last chapter changed the most, but...
We just have to make sure John doesn't get himself killed also.
We kept everybody alive at the end of it.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not,
Oh,
thanks.
shit.
I need to keep a clear head. You shouldn't be drinking right
That's
now.
a shock.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Drinking's all I got left. Hurry up! What the hell is going on in there?
Get the hell out of here!
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in! Hey!
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Yeah, more achievements.
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result. That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, they will haunt you forever. Impressive. Almost survived intact. Almost. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him. Till we meet again. Maybe in the South Pacific, or the Arabian Desert, or somewhere else.
Are you fucking pegging him?
Yep, he's going to the next game now.
We will meet again.
Asshole.
At least one more time.
Skip. Come on, Skip. I need to just retry the chapter again. Well, that last one more time.
If it skip.
There's no skip option, I think. Fuck. Wait until the prompt finally shows up. Fuck.
Are you interested in doing a trivia in real life?
Trivia? I don't know any trivia, but sure. Yeah.
I am death, none can excel. I hold the key to heaven or hell.
Why is the song even louder now?
Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year?
Actually, wait a second. Let me Alt F4 and I'll just restart the game. Fuck it. I'll just reopen it.
To get your soul to leave your body and...
Fuck it. I'm not waiting for all these credits.
Oh. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. Let me launch it again. Oh wait, I gotta let Steam sync my saves. Okay. Yeah. Then I'll give you another invite here. Okay. Invite a friend. Okay. I sent the invite again.
Oh, let me.
Alright, let's see what we have here. Load story. Okay. Broken house. Full circle, I think. Yeah, this is after you see the guy getting brushed with a rock, so okay. Let's redo full circle one more time, try to see if we can get John to live.
We need to figure a way out of here before that thing finds a way in.
Place look. Okay, it looks like it's the chapter right before this, because we walked into this building, right? Yeah. Turn to the main menu. Ah! fine. Don't play alone. Movie shared, movie night, blah blah blah. Just want to get this achievement, damn it.
What
Okay.
achievement are we going for?
I'm trying to get everyone to live. There has to be an achievement for that. So.
Okay. Oh. What's the last one that...
So second last one, heavy burden. So we
Is
just,
that me? Is
yeah,
that you or me?
I think this is you. So you have to do the part for John again, and just make sure when you get to the door, you don't say the pussy response. Say, be brave. Just be brave.
Alright,
Daniel?
Well, tell me what.
Where the fuck are you? Answer me!
See Daniel out here?
No. He's not here yet.
Okay, let's keep going. Daniel will be okay. He'll catch us up.
You okay, Daniel? Where the fuck has he got to?
Daniel?
Daniel.
Please answer me!
Stay cool.
No.
We'll get him back.
It's a fight, you know. Gotta go over the bridge.
Daniel?
And it's
Daniel.
Where are you, buddy?
Hey,
Andrew! Hey! You guys! I'm up here!
Boy, am I happy to see you.
At least I'm not the only one damp and disheveled.
Oh my god. Thought I'd lost you.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
What do I have to do?
Just go to the
When you
left.
spotted that kid, Mary?
Not seen her.
This is the fight scene again. So.
You see that?
You see that little shit?
You see that little shit.
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
Nothing. Alright,
No one in Little Hope
Oh, look, it's a
safe
cutscene where
while you
nothing
still
matters.
draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no one is safe.
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I got enough
Yeah, okay,
sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our townless infects you with madness. Brought here by Satan's servants.
We have to stop this.
Get away!
You give me that!
Look! See how this poor child is tormented.
She's just
Joseph
playing
still
charades.
clutches her
Come
in the
on.
devil's hand. More stones! The devil must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch.
Okay, what is
The fate of
Free
Little Hope rests in your hands.
Yeah, I think that pilgrim is the sheriff from the beginning of the game.
Is there any way to have a different ending?
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure it's just like one ending with modular components.
Yeah.
I mean, they can't change
Well,
the twist. They can't change the twist that it was
Well,
Bus
that
Driver all
sucks.
along.
That sucks.
What happened? Tell me.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
Oh, what?
Fight again.
I'm tired of running.
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
Reassuring. Reassuring.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
John, please hurry!
Come on, you fuck! I'm ready!
What? Oh. Oh, shit. No. Oh.
How's that feel, fucker?
Help.
Okay, save her. What the fuck?
Get inside!
Alright.
Get in here!
Alright, make sure you get this prompt right.
I got the prompt. I swear.
We gotta go! Like now!
Heroic.
He's only interested in me! Get out of here! Go! I'll hold it back!
You can get away! Escape! I did! You don't have to do this!
This is stupid! Get out of there!
Is it gone? I don't see it anymore. Where in God's name are we now?
Place looks like it burned down. Something here isn't right.
Something isn't right is this shitty town's motto.
Alright, let's speed run this. Let's go.
I'm sorry, I was sneezing up. Okay, but this is new, like, so for...
What was that?
Gotta be the girl. Let's go find her.
She's in here.
What the hell?
Stay here.
That's crazy.
Andrew, what's going on?
You know, as I was about to confess all to the judge.
No, wait.
You protect me. You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the Devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been
I
deceived
cite
by
Alex
a child
Jones as
by
my
her
witness.
guise of innocence.
You agree?
This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce
Did
Tabitha.
you hear about the settlement he has to
Has
pay now
always
for the
belonged
Sandy
to
Hook
Mary
shit?
and Mary alone.
Nearly $1 billion.
She allowed her
Oh my
own
God.
kin to be executed.
That guy
She
deserves
watched
it.
in
Yeah.
silence.
That is not so. Liar.
Now this tenth child, this creature of Satan has the marrow to accuse me,
Did you hear
a
the,
man of God, of wrongdoing.
This is crazy. These people have lost their freaking minds.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do
I'll send
something
it
to
to you.
stop this, I would, but
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this
see
child
how.
of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
Carver is evil.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one. We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not deceive
doing.
us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
You're messing this up. Carver isn't the one you should be calling
Silence,
out.
woman.
What must I do to bring Little Hope back into the light? I fear the Reverend and what he's capable of. You have to stop Carver. It's him, don't you get it?
You have to.
He's condemning Mary to take the heat off himself.
You have to.
I know what must be done here.
I know I'll sit down here.
Be still. What is the meaning of this outrage?
What is the meaning?
I saw him praying to Mecca.
So, oh.
What I have just learned sickens me to my core. There are serious questions which must be asked of you.
This is the Koran.
How can a man of God conduct himself in such a way? Mary, your suffering is at an end. You are free to leave.
FYI, I'm just making fun of the pilgrims for, you know,
by a
being
child.
puritanical
Do you not see what
bullshitters,
she is?
okay? This has nothing to do with Islam.
From the depths of hell,
Just want to
you see
clarify.
nothing. The devil's daughter has deceived
You know, the
all.
idea that we just mentioned
Not me.
Islam and they just lose their shit,
I see her.
that's the joke. It's
I
not
see
Islam
her.
itself. Just want to clarify
Satan's
that.
all. You will pay heavily for your crimes.
Wait. Here you go.
I was one of the first to
Tissue.
fall under your spell. Now all of Little Hope is mesmerized by you.
I have not the words. Without you, I would be dead. You saved me.
Alright, let's see if John
I shall
survives
remember
this
you
time.
all my days.
Probably not. But if he does, I wouldn't be surprised.
It'd suck if the game like forced like one character to die just to fuck us over.
I feel like this is where they're going with it. But I would love to see other characters die. Have you played, what's it called?
You did it. It worked.
It did?
100% you made the right call. That jerk of a priest was the real bad guy.
Sure,
Oh,
yeah.
dumb.
I mean, I should feel great. But I don't. I feel nothing.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
You look pleased. What just happened?
We're all done here.
Why is she crying now? That's not understandable part. Okay, good. John remembers he walked out now.
He remembers to walk out.
Hey! I'm real sorry. I know it wasn't your fault.
The hell?
Both of us been through some real tough time these past years. About half a mile or so, there's a diner with a working phone. You call for help and you leave this place. And don't you ever come back. Ain't nothing left here for you.
How fucking great does this feel?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm so happy we all made it out of here.
But?
My ass is so getting fired tomorrow.
So?
Good.
What's the deal
So-
now, T?
I don't know, D. But stick around. Let's see what happens.
I don't have like I don't think I have any friends who I call by like their initials, like the one initial. I mean,
For real? Like,
who
what
does
the hell?
that? Like maybe two
Even,
initials.
like,
yeah.
Even like
I'm real sorry for what I've put you all
a
through.
teacher, you know,
Yeah.
you're not like, oh, we'll see how you do.
You can't just go by
Like,
one
you're on to the
letter.
course.
That's gonna haunt me forever.
You're not alone here.
Take it easy on
We've
yourself.
all been through
You know
hell.
that, right?
We're finally getting out of this hell.
Wait, where did Angela go?
Huh?
Did Angela die?
No, Angela's still here. Well, none of them were real, but yeah, they all survived this one.
I just
Where
wish
is
we all
she?
could have made it.
She...
We did make. Well, I don't know. Oh, he's probably talking about his family in the prologue.
He's fucked up in the head.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
We're diverting all traffic through Little
Yeah.
Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
So I guess the story is okay. So
I
what
doubt
we
a
saw
short
in the
delay will trouble
prologue
him
was
too
what
much.
actually happened. His family died in the fire. He becomes a bus driver several years later. He's still kind of fucked up in the head, and then this bus crash worsens his condition, and he spends the entire fucking evening stumbling around and imagining these
Can everyone
things.
just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
Well, I think he was crazy.
Yeah. And Vince finally recognizes this guy as that kid from the prologue whose
Vince
entire
is
family
actually sane completely.
How you doing?
Yeah, he was sane the entire time. And he realized that
Excuse me.
Andrew
We're,
here
looking
needed
for our
help
bus driver.
at the very end.
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. Need to keep a clear head.
You don't have it.
You shouldn't be drinking right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
Drinking's all I got left. Hurry up! What the hell is going on in there?
Get the hell out of here!
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in! Hey!
Everything makes sense.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Still, like the whole, it was inside their head all along. Yeah, those kind of twists.
Yeah. I don't really like those kind of twists because they're like cheap.
It means you can literally get away with anything, really.
Yeah, no, that was a cheap twist, really. Oh, it was in the bus driver's head the whole time. Okay.
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result.
Sarcastic clapping.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Your single charge found a way through the guilt, the horror, and came away whole. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him. Till we meet again. Maybe in the South Pacific, or the Arabian Desert, or somewhere else. But we will meet again. At least one more time.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh. So there's one more game in this anthology, and then they have a standalone game called The Quarry. I think I heard a news story that maybe they might be doing more of these Dark Pictures anthology games, though. Need to double check.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah.
They're great.
Yeah.
Give me like 2 minutes. I had to pee. I'll be
Sure.
right back.
Go ahead and pee. The credits are rolling, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, what is this that I can't see with eyes he
In
has
case there's an
set
after credit
on
scene, we're just gonna sit through this again.
I am death, none can excel. I hold the key
Audio
to heaven
Jungle.
or hell.
Save me, Audio Jungle. Protect us.
Audio Jungle.
Oh, death,
Audio Jungle.
won't you spare me over for another
Audio Jungle.
year?
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Oh, I have come to
Audio
get
Jungle.
your soul to leave your body and in
Audio
it
Jungle.
mold. To drop the flesh
Audio
right
Jungle.
off
We already heard this song
the
once over
earth.
anyway in today's stream, so
Audio
I'm gonna keep
Jungle.
spamming the Audio Jungle button.
Audio Jungle.
Death,
Audio Jungle.
oh, death, won't you spare
Audio
me
Jungle.
over for another
Audio
year?
Jungle.
Oh, death, consider my age. Pray do not take me at this stage.
I don't know. I really wish this type of game had like options to skip just skip scenes and skip credits. You want people to replay it, right? Like, so a huge barrier is the time sync, though. So having the option to skip stuff around, I think would help. It's convenient enough that they already include the option to restart from a certain scene, though. So I appreciate that. But being able to cut the skip the entire shot, it said that'd be useful.
Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over for another year?
Okay. Finish it. Ah.
Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over for another year? Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over for another year?
Hey. Alright. Almost done with the credits here. Okay. Just in case there's an after credit scene, I don't know.
Do you want to do some power washing stuff?
Alright. Sure. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, it's just credits and
Oh,
trailer
that's
now.
Oh, is this the next scene?
Yeah.
We'll start believing.
Oh, that's that girl.
We are under attack by... I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it and I was there.
In Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
House of Ashes.
Ooh, 2021. Can't wait.
Happening pretty soon,
Alright.
right? Shut the hell up.
Headhunter. Most head decisions.
Ah.
Relationship cancer. Most relationship increases. Okay. So this time you weren't the one that decreased relationships anymore.
I did the best with the relationships.
Yeah. Alright. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's it for Little Hope. It shouldn't have taken us this long, but okay.
Hey, we got through it.
Okay. Alright, so for anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Thank you, Nish Vicious, for participating in chat. And there's still time left in October. We'll what do you say? We'll do the next game in the trilogy next time then. House of Ashes. You down? Sterling?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Alright. Alright, that's gonna be it for this evening. I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.
Until next time.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.